Yo, what up, gamers? Good morning, Moon Cake. What you think of the new fell skin? I don't think I've seen the in-game version yet. Splash art looks nice though. I think most people actually really like the splash art, and isn't that like fucking half of the reason to use a skin? Personally, when I'm in game, I do not fucking notice what skin I'm using, almost ever. I swear the point of a skin is 99% just to show it off in loading screen. Okay, I'm actually gonna run ads just to remove the pre-roll. Sorry for anybody else to suffer as it. Like, financially, it didn't even make sense for me to run ads to fucking 15 viewers. But I want to get rid of the pre-rolls. Sorry about this, guys. I want to first pick Yunara. Thank you. No dodges, and hopefully this is gonna be first game Yunara. Alright, I think I'm mainly just gonna keep trying Navori today, because that is overall the best build that I've personally found to work well on her. Just full crit with Yuntal instead of a Renance. Doesn't have a crazy win rate on her, but I swear to god, like, it's just so impactful. Maybe it's just because people, like, don't actually spam her abilities enough in her ult when they run Navori. I swear to god, if you are, it's so powerful, man. But we'll try it again. Now I've tried out so many non-Navori builds, I think I have a feel for those. So we can compare the Navori more effectively. From scale of 1 to 10, how good and enjoyable you'd say Yunara is to play? For me personally, I would say she's maybe a 6 or a 7. Like, now I've spammed her so much. I kinda like she's fun, but also like, okay, I've played her enough, I'd like to play other stuff. At this point, I'm just playing her more for obligation to the content. I don't think it's a champion I would choose to main, just fun-wise. But I feel like she's easily the sort of champion that for other people could be, like, I could easily see her being a 10, you know? There's certainly, like, parts of the game where she's really, really fun. It's just like, for example, I think she doesn't skill as well as Phyllis overall. So if I want to, like enjoy a super late game ADC. I enjoy Phyllis a little bit more. But, you know, late game she's still really fun. The problem is, her early game I would say is just not as fun as Phyllis is. Her mid game maybe. Like I do also like the fact that she can easily hyper farm if you just go like run on second. I really love farming. I love high whiff clear champs, but early game not as good as, not as fun as Phyllis is, I should say. Late game not as fun as Phyllis is. So for me, it's just not, it's not a 10. But it is really fun though. So what is your current build path that you prefer to go? So today I'm probably mainly going to be testing the build that I do think is the best build, which is going to be Yuntal into Infinity Edge into Navori.
Friend or foe, hinder me not.
Alright, my bad. Should have just warded. I was a bit distracted when they showed up as well. Random question, who's your favorite ADC? Wait, what did it... I read that as an entirely different question the first time that I read it in my head. Yeah, Aphelios. I read random question, who's your favorite Ben? That's another 3-letter word, I guess. How could I... That's such a different word, though.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important.
Yunara so weak, it's zero but worse. Just you wait, just you wait. Stats over time are gonna prove you haters wrong. Did I cancel an auto on Pike, or why did I only have one charge there? I'll make you. Oh man, we need to be careful though. Like, I don't have flash for this Pike. Yeah, so if I ever get hooked at a time when I can actually die, I'm gonna be in trouble. Ah, fuck. Might need to fix my mic at some point. Tell me if there starts to become audio issues, because sometimes when my game increases like that, it can cause audio issues. I have to drop these 2 minions. Oof, nice try. Actually, I could have got it, my bad. In the end. Oh. Now I can hear the audio issues. Hang on. Okay, it should be better now. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, my bad. Dude, I just fixed the audio issues. I wasn't focused on the game anymore. No. Holy fuck, that Pike hook cooldown is crazy though. Or did he never hook me? Oh, I don't think he did. Yeah. Okay, nice patience. Yeah, my bad. Having to alt tab just threw me off entirely. Completely forgot about the Pike who was just hiding in a... What? Was he even hiding? I don't know. He might have just been out there in the open. Either way, I just completely forgot that I had the burst back on. No, yeah, he was in the brush, yeah. Got distracted, then out of sight, out of mind.
Unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothingness.
Yeah, that's a shame. I could already tell he was gonna flash his E to land it on me, but yeah, if I don't have flash myself, it's hard to dodge. So once I forgot about him and he got to enact the cheese initially, there was no chance to outplay it. Needed flash.
Oh man, do you think I'm stupid? There's no money there!
Oh crap. Nice one, and I've got Triumph and I've got a shield. Holy fuck. Ah, such a shame I went to Karma, but nice. Okay, that is exactly what we needed. I just threw. We had such a big wave is the main reason why this fight was so good. Also, I think I was just massively out DPSing Jinx there, which probably didn't expect. I didn't necessarily expect it. Don't quite have enough for BF sword sadly, but it'll have to do for now. Do maybe just want to do Berserkers? Let's do this. This gives us the option to sell 1 or 2 things for BF sword later if we can.
arrogant to believe the Kinku
DNG Balor, thanks so much for the prime sub, I appreciate that.
understands what they disrupt in pursuit of balance. Sever weakness.
Don't actually know why I used that W.
Aim be true.
Okay, nice. So actually, wow. The velocity skills on casters in the turret with just a longsword. This is the Q1 hit.
An ally has been
So
slain.
little.
Pike roam. Want to keep an eye on the map, try and see where he's going after. Okay, is he just recalling? That could just be like him baiting us into thinking that he's recalling. Then when the mini wave died and he knows he's out of vision, now he can just run straight bot. But
Balance
if Jinx isn't in lane to abuse anyway, it doesn't really matter.
dies before a storm.
Doesn't matter to us now whether he returns into lane directly from mid or whether he recalls first. Yeah, Jinx is just playing incredibly safe. She doesn't have a item she's based for.
The eye's judgment.
Oh no, wait, she did, she did. Okay, she used W out of screen so I couldn't see her new items.
Time is best measured between me
Ooh, we're getting ganked. That's fine. Nice, I'll throw my W. Ow. Okay, so I cancel something for BF sword, but I reckon I should just save up for it. Cost me very little to just show another wave. Little parting gift. I'm a piece out of here, as long as I don't get my base cancelled. What? Wait, what did I just click that made me move? Shit, that was something on my keyboard. Wasn't an attack move though. Fuck, my recall should be finished, man. That's sad. What did I click? But like control or something. Fuck, I'm gonna stay. It's a cannon wave. I don't want to drop it. Maybe I have to drop the next wave though.
No answer can satisfy my curiosity.
Oh my god, my bad.
What would have, could have
Still get the XP from the cannon wave, but...
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. At least I didn't abuse the fact that I stayed in lane when I shouldn't have. Well, they can abuse it still if they actually freeze this. She gonna do that?
sinister stir.
An ally has been slain.
Either way, I don't want to try and stop her, because if Pike shows up, I'll die. Okay, she's trying to freeze. This is like mildly annoying, but it's also too weak to freeze at that point. It won't hold. At least.
The war of the false calm.
Yeah, it's fixed. Sorry you died. Not your fault, buddy.
Nothing.
I gotta fix audio issues ASAP. I lost the whole way from that, sad. But that's all I lose, though. And the freeze is, like, already broken as well. Like, I don't even need to try and break it from here. Wait, is it? Actually, no, I guess it does still hold from here.
Full measure if we are to achieve anything
Weird. Usually 3-caster freezes don't really work from that close. I guess maybe... Ooh. I guess maybe no melee went under turret? Ooh, shit. An ulti as well if needed here.
At least this is a
Maybe I should have even just led with that.
peaceful time.
Shit. Okay, I definitely need to... Holy shit, wait, he's got ult. No, fuck. Alright, my bad. Yeah, I should have immediately ulted. I shouldn't even be standing that far forwards, my bad. Also could have done a better job of juking the hook. Like, he's not playing well enough to... Like, he's not, it doesn't seem like a good enough player to even justify the, like, level of juking that I was trying to do, which is, like, micro jukes. Like, trying to move in one direction to bait the hook in that direction, then immediately move in the other. But, like, my first juke was already enough to make him miss the hook, because he's just throwing it so fast. Or it doesn't have any reaction time at all. I'm just, like, outplaying myself. That's like the second or third time that happened already, so clearly I'm trying too hard. Alright, I've already got Yuntal, but okay, we'll try and get a plating. Oops. Now if I could just get that plating. Or sorry, that Yuntal. Perfect. Actually I have it before Jinx. I guess even though I've died a lot, I actually have the same kills as her. One more assist. A little bit more farm. But she's probably going to be able to get it after this wave, so she ideally wants to base, but I'm not really in position in, like, in lane to actually punish her attempting to base. So if she just bases here... No, she'll probably want to shove another wave though. Should be able to stop that. Well, maybe not stop it, but at least crash the next one. I want to try and abuse her, but I just don't know that Pyke is gone. In fact, I have a feeling he's around based off how she's playing. Could just be she was bluffing though. Yeah, she must be bluffing. No, he was actually there the whole time. God damn it. That sucks. Ah, yeah, he was just incredibly patient and ignored karma to bait me. Sucks. Yeah, so he was around the whole time. That's why she was playing insanely aggressive. So she was trying to bait me into going aggressive. And I was too smart for it until karma showed up. What the hell? Of course this is Nocturnal too. She killed Pyke though, not too bad. Hopefully I can save this turret, I think I can. Okay, they're not even gonna try and push it. Probably shouldn't be wasting my W actually, I might want to use that to cancel her base. I'm gonna ignore the melee and just try and look for her base. Did she already finish it or what?
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
Okay, Pyke is currently top. Man, if only I had ult up, I would just walk through here and just try and 1v1 the Jinx. With my kit, I should easily 1v1 her, but I don't have ult, so... Wait, what the... See if Karma can pull off a flank here. Nah, they have vision. What, does Nidalee want to dive? Yeah, we can. Oh, shit, my bad. I ulted for nothing. Whoops. Wait, this minion block? Okay. Jeez. I have to get rid of the habit of using my W before my ult, because the W doesn't fully reset an ult and that's really awkward. Yeah, I was very unlikely to die to that minion block, but it would have forced my barrier if I didn't get enough shielding from Karma. And obviously I ended up a lot lower than I should have been. Felt it was worth to tank one shot on the turret to harass Pyke, but no more than that. Alright, so if I can take over mid, I don't want to be against Orianna. can start rotating over. That's probably too late. Yeah. I'll go mid.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes. The War of the False Conmay, a name bestowed by Vayne.
Actually, I probably should have been hovering topside. Yeah, we could have dived Yorick. He pulls off the solo dive anyway, but that's the correct macro. There's nothing to play around bot side. Now Zero's tipping bot, so there could be something to do on Orianna. Let's up this wave. Either way, that's where our whole team is playing, so that's where we join. I can just be spamming E on the way there as well. I don't need to be stingy with my E use right now. I've got so much mana. Fuck, are we going Jinx, I guess? I just get completely catted, holy shit. Nice. Okay. Could have been worse. Was hoping for more though. I don't want to stick around, I have to protect Karma uniform.
Clear mind, decisive strike.
I don't think Zeri would have won that, guys. Just saying. Okay, I'll go BF, so I'm getting out of here. Thoughts on Ashe right now. I have been going cracking into PD and it feels quite good. I don't feel too bad going 75% crit instead of 100. I think Ashe is fine. I don't know about that build though. Well, I suppose since it got buffed it has been more viable on her. Maybe it's good at this point. Usually it wouldn't be, but maybe it is now. But I haven't played Ashe on this patch. Yeah, if there was an ADC I wouldn't build 100% crit on, it is Ashe anyway. Since her damage is super consistent either way, you're not reliant on 100% crit to actually know how much damage you're gonna deal. Certainly feels a lot better on her than on other ADCs. I gotta be careful about Nocturne here.
It seems my time in exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil.
I wanna shove this wave, but there could be a Nocturne ult. Could even be like a Pike W followed by Nocturne ult. Oh, there's the Pike W. Yeah, his jukes, his hooks are actually incredibly easy to juke. If I just don't overcomplicate it. Ooh. That was up again. Very fast though. Ah, fuck's sake. Wow, okay, my bad. Didn't expect Nocturne there, over the wall. And I didn't expect the hook to be up again so soon. I'm underestimating that cooldown.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mustn't take a single breath for granted. Unfettered resolve.
Gonna go for the Raptors here.
So little. It's arrogant to believe
Sorry, Italy.
anyone really understands what they disrupt in pursuit of power.
We can play our own bot now that Atakan is up. Ooh.
The war of the false
Oh, was that? Wait, I was in range of that? Jesus. Alright, I need to be real careful now. That redemption? She almost killed herself trying to walk into that redemption. Holy shit. Fuck's sake. Oh, I fucking hate fighting everyone with Dotcon, man. Nice. Let's go.
Time is best measured between meals.
Okay, Nocturnal shouldn't be up, so I should be able to serve another wave, I think.
The kin your turret has been destroyed. Cleanse all discord. Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important.
Can go for the Raptors again. Also, Wolves is an option, but it's really inconvenient to Lily if I take the camp that's nearest to her when she's going for Gromp.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity.
Double kill.
Nice one, bro. How the fuck is this Ornn so fed? I think I'll just keep pushing this. Another wave is coming up here, so I'm gonna go for that. That guy's dead. I'm gonna check the wolves. No way Nocturne goes in, right? If he does, he's probably gonna die to my team. Yeah, well, he is going in. Let's see what I can do. Oh, Ori's there as well. Okay, well, in that case... Bro, we're slow. From a red buff. Nice one. Yeah, I'm not sure I like Yunara into Jinx. Seems so easily kiteable from her superior range. I did not need the barrier, my bad. He's obviously gonna ult, which my barrier does nothing against. But I think I should have buried her. Buried as fuck. Holy shit, 3 inhibs. That should be a free ass Baron.
Combat is equally as important as striking down your foe. Time.
You can try Bloodthirster now.
Unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothingness.
I'll go for the Gromp though. I need to do something while we're waiting for this Baron to spawn. Ah, damn it, and went the Mind of Ori. I forgot about that. Oh well, hopefully it's just equally as efficient anyway. Oh my god, that damage. What? Wasted my W. Should be saving it for my empowered W. Oh, I just barely didn't get her. Nice. Well, now we get her. All good. Vajra? Wait, I almost had the Penta. Damn, the one guy I didn't get the kill on, I also didn't even get an assist on. I just didn't hit her in time. I think it was Jinx. Alright, GG. Yeah, something to watch out for on Yunara. The empowered W is so much better than the regular W, and if you use the regular W when you're expecting to ult anyway, when you finally ult, your W is going to be on like 2 seconds of cooldown. You would rather just be able to get that off immediately. Thanks for your content. I'm stuck in silver. Hope that changes. Good luck. Seen a few people build Nashes on Yunara. What are your thoughts on that? I haven't tried it, so I can't say from experience, but the win rate looks pretty bad. Especially rushed. Maybe there's a way to squeeze it into the build in a way that's effective, but certainly rushing it seems terrible. Did Riot buffer yet? As far as I know, no. Gonna run nads run out by the way actually, so they don't go off in game.
No cure for fools.
The time has
Another
come
Yunara
to
game.
plant the tree.
Wait, why was I using these runes actually? What the hell? Didn't even notice. That setup could be viable, maybe. It just looks like actually marking this doesn't work on her, but I'm slow focus giving Storm, maybe.
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the First Land.
Oh, OBGG is broken.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or
Welcome
anyone
to
would really
Summoner's
understand what they
Rift.
disrupt.
Might have to disable the rank thing for now then.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Friend or foe, hinder me not.
Uh-oh. Exactly as I walked away, man. Alright, I live though.
There will be time enough.
I shouldn't be basing here, they could keep on chasing.
I yearn for
Which would be risky if my team follows up, but they're all just sitting where they were.
Minions have
So it would be punished and there would be no punishment to them. So I should have based under my turret. Like where Soraka is.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important. On my own. The first land fought off the short way. So how did we nearly fall to
Do we win this? I think we do. Did he use barrier? No, he didn't. Nice one. Nice, huge. Let's try and crush this. Got it all, now if we can just prevent the freeze. Beautiful.
knowing when to leave combat is equally as important as striking down your foe. The War of the False Conmay, a name bestowed on those who know nothing of which they speak.
Oh my god. Are you spamming her regardless of matchup? Yeah, anytime I can first pick her I do. I don't even get to see the matchup.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why. Not truly.
Oops. No. Whoa. What the hell? Wow, no fucking way. Well played, Iron.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long.
Also, where the hell is this guy's support then? 'Cause I would not have thought that would be that good a gank anyway. Like, I was literally just all in regardless of everyone being there. I didn't want to like try and wait for the gank because I felt like, probably not gonna be a kill anyway, but since I can trade with him now, I'll take it. Well, here's Bard. It didn't really seem to do anything while he was gone. Oh. I'm gonna have to be careful since Rocka's out of the lane.
Time is best measured between meals. With every moment that passes, I am
Ow.
further
Almost bit is enough to catch him. Lost so much HP and mana as well. I mean, so is he, but wasn't worth. This might be worth though. Never mind. Do I need to flash the Draven? I do. But oh, I don't have flash. Wait, I had berry though. Fuck. My bad. My bad. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was a more effective 30% HP Bard engage than I would have thought. Couldn't kill him because he could just walk away, but I still got fucked by it.
power. A curse that is left unchecked overpowers us all.
Alright, I'll play BFs on my next base. Damn, yeah, I just had the Baron, I would have lived, I think. She should be able to cancel him. Thank you. Ooh, she could have even killed. Look at the Q then, the E, man.
Who are paralyzed by indecision once more.
Killing spree.
Let's try and crush. At least this time I get the plating. Which was really the start of my downfall, previously getting traded on by Bard while I was going for that.
Unavoidable destruction.
Hardly need this, but may as well help myself. Better than it goes to an enemy who needs it.
Rampage.
I was gonna check for a pink there, but actually, you know what? With my team around, I can check. I was just thinking Bard can actually portal through.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Oh no, guys. I think I'm gonna have to path over and hope for the best. I maybe should have been spamming E already. Was that Riven roaming over? Yeah, but they're top laner. Oh well. The wave stayed as it is was better for me than for Draven anyway, for both of us to leave lane. I got 2 assists from that, but not a kill, could be worse.
Temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
Careful, Soraka. I don't want to be abandoning the minis, but I can't abandon her either.
They were
Yeah, thankfully I don't think I missed anything, but I need this cannon.
most important.
There we go. Draven missed it as well, good. Should ideally get some vision. If I drop ward right now though, I'm gonna drop CS for it. I'd like for Soraka to be warding, it's a big priority to make sure we're not getting ganked by Karthus. Before I ult, I may as well wait for my W to come back up. Got him. Well, that's fine. Nice, well played, guys. Could have been that better, my bad. Okay, yeah, that definitely is an auto reset, by the way. Nice. I was wondering at one point whether it's even an auto reset or whether it just feels like it because you have so much attack speed on her. But yeah, I definitely had lower attack speed than that. It's just that it, when you do have enough attack speed, it starts to not really be an auto reset. But for now, it's actually useful.
Curiosity. What would have
And I say it starts to not really be an auto reset just because, like if you're, the E animation is already like, has a certain length to it, during which time your auto attack would be back up anyway. So at a certain time, even though it's an auto reset, functionally it won't actually get you any extra autos.
no absolution.
Like it may be an auto reset, but it's not an instant animation like Nasus Q where it goes straight to the auto, right? You have to do an E first, a jump.
Unfettered resolve.
Decent damage. 204 just from my W.
Balance is a calm fury.
Don't know where Bard is.
Rise before a storm.
But at any point, they could try and set up a gank for Karthus by portaling through. I need to be careful. I want a ward. Stop following me. Okay.
I recognize so little.
Anytime Bard starts to clear vision, by the way, we can be suspicious that, yeah, their team is around. It happened immediately after I started to point it out. Careful.
Seems my time in exile was my
What the hell?
free from end
I want to get this cannon like ASAP, but in case there's going to be a fight and I need to leave the wave, I just don't want to drop the cannon, you know? All good. Soraka is way too good into Kratos. What the? I waited for the aggro to drop, man. For the damage to stop. There we go. Should be fine, right? Yeah. Really. Jiven is back, he's full HP.
Sorrow, hatred, longing, hope.
Oh shit, thought that was a regular W. Or my upgraded Q rather. Nice outrange driven by 25. Means when he's rooted like that, I don't actually get hit back. For my ideal base here, I'd need 75 more gold, but can't really greed for that here. We'll just do this. Actually, oh. Wait, how did I miscalculate that? We also got gold from something else, right? Yeah, Warwick got his turret, okay. Yeah, there it is. Didn't notice.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
We can all in just so fucking easily with that to be slow. Nice. If you noticed the bard portal in time, you probably would have escaped. And I have barrier in case I need it, by the way, but I don't think I do. Oof, I'm gonna have to use it, actually, just in case. Was Soraka fighting someone, or...? She actually could have saved my barrier by healing me. Potentially I wouldn't have even died, but I just didn't want to risk it. I want to give Bard a free kill, and also I'll just lose all this tempo work in beating this turret. And getting a good wave state.
All the harder.
Bard is smart. Or he's not lazy at least, one or the other.
The moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that W, just confirms to him that I'm still around. Just gonna save up for BF sword.
The war of the false con.
Might be silly, but if I get my crit cloak, I'm only gonna have 500 gold. There's a decent chance that on my next base I still wouldn't have BF sword if I do that, whereas this way it's almost guaranteed.
Bear witness.
Fuck, I missed. No! The stun! Okay, all good for now. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I slightly messed up something there. Mainly getting hit by the Bard Q. Also, like... I don't have any intuitive sense for my W cooldown. I'm trying to spam it like when it's still 2 seconds off cooldown. I could have actually finished off Driven, I think, if I aimed it right.
May something of worth rise in its place.
Can't really prevent that phrase. If I try and stop it in Bard ganks, I'll probably die.
Much has changed.
Okay, I ended up being able to afford the quick look anyway.
Not true.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
What the hell?
Silent, unavoidable decision.
Let's walk up and help them.
Even the most beloved warrior.
That's crazy. No need to use Q here, might as well keep the charges. May end up being useful. Whoa. Yeah, the charge is really useful. I got an auto reset out of it. I can rush over towards bot lane, maybe even kill the Draven. There's a level down on me, it doesn't even have a completed item yet. Well, his execution has done a lot, I didn't even notice yet that. Alright, when we see him we can just like ERE.
In turn, revealing
It's a super effective engage. Don't even need to E right now actually, hang on. That's my W. Okay, I'm gonna have to bury just to be safe. Got us rock ult anyway, I guess it was overkill, but didn't know that at the time. That's my W as well. Ooh. Fuck, hang on. Okay. No, it goes to Kratos for the flash kill still though, Jesus. Okay, well... That's sad. My bad, I could have dodged the Kratos. Sorry, Bard Q. I didn't, or at least I didn't have to get stunned against minions. I fucking hate this terrain, it just gives you zero fucking warning of an incoming gank.
sinister stirs.
Like, does this wall really need to be there?
Making haste.
Like, it makes it so you need to place a ward up here. Just to see what you would usually see.
Time is best measured between meals.
Hey, was the Bruiser build in Yunara in your last video troll / fun build, or can we take it to ranked? You can take it to ranked, it's not troll. Is it as good as a crypt build though? Debatable, not necessarily. I would say the safest call is just to run the crypt build. I don't necessarily think the Bruiser one is better. Definitely skills worse, like for example. The main advantage is that you get to run Kraken, which is a stronger first item power spike than Yuntal, and then I think the transitioning into a Bruiser build is just also like... has more synergy with the Kraken, but it's definitely gonna scale worse overall. I'm gonna go for the Raptors.
The Kinju are paralyzed by indecision.
Got that, yeah, this is a stump. I'll help this guy. Even if it costs me 1 or 2 CS, that should be fine, just to make sure this guy isn't stuck on the Drake forever, unable to make any plays. Until it's done. And it looks like I probably even missed 0 CS. Nice, yep.
At least this is a
We'll rush over towards here. I'm gonna already start using my E, I don't need to hold it just when I'm near champions. Ooh. Damn, I didn't expect him to die to Ivern. Shit. Oh, come on! I'm so fucked! No, I got CC'd for so long before I finally could enter the portal and I just get CC'd again. How sad. Whoa. Oh no. He has the empowered recall boots. Alright, what could I have done better then instead of jumping into the portal? I mean, yeah, I shouldn't be going for bot anyway to begin with. I should just take this blast cone and jump out. But having failed that, is there much I can do here? Let's see, I mean, I've got my E up, I can try and kite the Riven, my W's coming up to keep her at bay as well. She did flash on me though, so... yeah, I think the only thing that could save me is just running. Certainly would have had a chance of just outplaying her by dashing away though and kiting. But I would say I'd probably still die. Oh, she's got anti-heal too. Holy fuck, she did a lot of... right, of course, she's facing Warwick. Yeah, they got a lot of incentive for anti-heal this game. Ooh, what I might try this game is just double ZL items with no Lord Doms. So much of our magic damage is magic... so much of our damage is magic damage anyway, why not just go for the cheaper 100% crit?
no answer is
Which also means like more attack speed equals faster ability to stack Q, also means like better wave clear. Because obviously 40% armor pen is fucking shit against minions. So I could do Runans or Phantom Dancer. I would assume Runans would be better.
Each step since leaving the temple has been
No, actually I'll do Phantom Dancer.
as a stranger.
Wanna try that late game. Alright, we're on the way. Again, I can be spamming E, I don't need to save it until I'm near champions, it's so spammable. Ulted just for the bard. I suppose I'll melt this thing faster though. Yeah, imagine if I had 2 zeal items while I'm trying to DPS an objective like this, that would be sick. My move speed will be insane as well. Do I go for her? Yeah. Whoops, missed that. No! Might get one shot here. I'll have to walk away from her. Okay. Yeah, I don't dare. Now though. Nice try. Thank you, Arvin. Okay. Probably... Nah, yeah, the way this bard has been playing, he would try and solo kill me. No, it hit me. I get Triumph and I get this Redemption. I think I was actually fine without the Redemption as well. The funny thing. Yeah, this bard just plays like a psycho though. He just keeps running at me. Trying to kill me every time. By himself. He's a support, but he's playing like he's an assassin. He's playing like he's Pike. Don't get me wrong, it's worked for him a few times.
Believe the Kinku or anyone really understands what they disrupt in pursuit of balance.
Wait, why did I say thank you? That has nothing to do with me. If anything, so the champion designer should be saying thank you to Warwick. Or actually, no, that would be an insult. Whatever.
They reveal what people have deemed most.
Wait, my E didn't go off. I'd used RE, but... Yeah, I mean, Navori, like, I could instantly tell the impact there with my dash being up so much sooner. Fucking love it, man. Like, I swear to god people are sleeping on this. There's no fucking way Runans without impact at 3 items. Sure, a second item if you're gonna do a Zeal item, which I think is the most common thing people do. Yeah, Runans. I don't think Navori is powerful enough at that point. But you don't need to do a Zeal item second item. Infinity Edge second item is just fine. Like, Runans into Infinity Edge, I think is like pretty much just as good as Infinity Edge into Runans. Those are like equal options, if anything. But then if you're gonna do... But once you've done... So if we acknowledge that that means Infinity Edge second is equal to Runan second, and then you... If going Infinity Edge second means you can do Navori, which is a lot more powerful than Runan's third. Sorry. If you can do Navori third, which is more powerful than Runan's third, that just means this build is straight up better. In my opinion. Oh, my team are doing Baron? Shit, I was distracted. I guess I'll go for the Scuttle Crab. While this asshole Drake keeps harassing me. Might need to help out my team. Holy shit, my W there. I do not dare. I do dare. Oh, God. Okay, my E is really good at dodging Nivea Q. What the hell? Oop, shit. Might need to insta-flash out? Yeah. Should have aimed for Draven, my bad. It dragged me back into my full range. Oh shit, wait. Getting aggro. From one turret I expected it, from the other one not so much. Okay, yeah, so obviously I got limited testing of this, but... Double Zeal feels good. Oh my god! Can Barrier Rift Driven try something? Nice. Yeah, I feel like Lord Dominic's, like, obviously it's still gonna amplify, you know, you do significant physical damage. But the Lord Dominic's amplification is gonna be higher the more armor they actually have. They're not even bothering to build armor. I'm wondering whether the damage amplification, which would usually be a no-brainer on other ADCs anyway, just because so much of Yunara's damage is magic anyway, at that point, why not just look to amplify all of your damage, your physical damage and your magic damage, by going for attack speed. Especially, like, mobility just feels really nice on her. So I was thinking, like Navori is clearly insane. I just feel like it's a must-have at the 3-item point. And I was thinking, like, also, like, but Phantom Dancer also just, like, the stick in power feels like it must be insane on her. But there's just no room for it if we have to go Navori. But man, it just feels like it would be so good. But, I mean, if you just do both, you know, Navori into the Phantom Dancer, it's not like you're gonna lack damage. So that might be worth just dropping. You know, I'm definitely not arguing that it's more damage than going Lord Dominic's to do a Zeal Atom 4th. It's straight up, Lord Dominic's, the only thing it does is damage. It is going to deal more damage, even if it's not amplifying the magic damage. But with the Zeal Atom 4th, you get a cheaper power spike, you get more mobility, and you're not losing as much damage as you should, because the Lord Dominic's would only amplify a portion of your damage anyway. So it makes sense to me. I'll keep trying that. That's my favorite build so far, I think. My Master NFL is right now 65k? 650k. Should have just said 650k. Whatever. Nice one, man. I think on my main account, how much am I on my main? On my main, I have 576,000 Master NFL EOS, and that's mostly from playing Flex Queue with friends. But total, I have like 1.2k right now, I think. I guess it's actually a little bit higher because the bot hasn't added my... I haven't added... Ooh, that's not the tag. The bot that I used to check my combined mastery, I've not added this account to it, and this account has, I think, another 50,000. Let me check my total Master NFLs for now. Velios Mastery. Oh, 1,055,000. I thought it was higher than that. Only barely past 1 million, what the hell? Maybe I just need to add more accounts to it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely 1.1 million if I add this account. Like into Assassin? Yeah, like for example, the Bruiser Yunara build is going to be disproportionately good if you're facing like bursty focused champions who are reliant on actually being able to kill their targets, and if you suddenly just get extra tanky compared to how an ADC should be while still dealing decent damage, that's an example of a game where Bruiser Yunara, even though it could overall be the worst build, it could actually outperform in those games. Could be something you see as situational. Just had a 58-minute game, my god. I hope you won. Maybe games gets longer in Loyolo? Yeah, but not that long. That is absurdly long. Swift play games used to take that long sometimes, like not that infrequently, just because I don't know exactly what it was about it. Is it just the fact that both teams are just like always almost equal in gold because of how the mode works, and so it was really hard to close out? I don't know, but I had some extremely long Swift play games back when the mode came out. And obviously with a sudden death it ends a lot faster. But regular rank games, yeah, that is insanely rare to have a 58-minute game. Again, that also used to be common in ranked back in like season 2, like seasons 1 to 2, because I think it was season 3 when they made it so Baron, you know, massively buffs up the tankiness of minions, which made it a very solid tool for closing out games. Before then, Baron buff was it mainly just gave you stats. It gave you like a shitload of AP, a shitload of AD, shitload of mana regen, shitload of HP regen as well, maybe. I don't know. It was just straight up stats so that you could win any team fight. But if the enemy team could siege the minions under turret effectively enough, yeah, games could last a long time. Stalling for late game was a hell of a good strategy back then. But now with Baron, yeah, like games aren't really supposed to last that long. I can't imagine how it lasted that long. Was now the team just going for Baron or what? There are some cases though where like there's two different sets of Smurfs who will both queue up at the same time at around the same MMR. And if they manage to get into the same game on opposite teams, they will just like refuse to end the game against each other. Just for fun. And just like, they'll play like stacking champions and just like hold the lobby hostage. Like if their team wins a fight, they will just refuse to push with their team and refuse to end. And just extend the game as long as they can, just having fun stacking as many stacks on their champion as they can, like playing Nasus or Veigar or Senna. And just enjoy the state of their champion getting to such a late stage of the game that it's never actually supposed to reach. So like, yeah, sometimes games can go really long just because of some people holding a hostage like that. But yeah, obviously that's not super common. It's kind of hard to snipe each other in low elo. Most recent one, let's see, 57 minutes. Hey, you lied. This was 57 minutes, 56 seconds. This was no 58-minute game. Nobody immediately jumps out as the Smurf who was trying to extend the game. You actually won as well, by the way, props. The enemy team had almost exclusively good KDAs. Your team only had like one person with a KDA above 3. Kinda crazy. Wow, your Shaco, AP Shaco top upped off with damage. Rounded up just slightly. Rounding is lying. Don't let those pesky math professors tell you otherwise. Rounding is lying. Whoops.
The time has come to prune the tree.
Hey, Kawaii. Do you prefer Yuntal or Kraken? So I actually prefer Yuntal, even though I've mostly experimented with Kraken, that's just like experimenting. Yuntal, to me, like I just generally tend to prefer skilling builds on champions, if given the choice. If there's two equally viable builds, one stronger early, one stronger late, I will always go for the late one. So Yuntal is my favorite. There are some like interactions though, like when you do actually get an insane amount of Kraken stacks onto the right target because of the Q interaction, yeah, that can be pretty nuts, but it's like gambling, because you can't guarantee it. But when it pays off, boy is it funny. Does Runan stack your Q? No, unfortunately it doesn't, otherwise it would be core. Is AP feasible if your team needs it? Maybe, I don't think so though. Okay, Yunara versus Aphelios. I've played this matchup, like, people keep saying this is an insanely good matchup for the Aphelios. I've played it on the Aphelios side twice, felt fine, I did win the lane. Didn't feel, like, crazy good to me, though. We'll see. Ooh, OPG is working again. Oh, I'm Emerald 1. I didn't notice. Nice. You're the reason to main me main fellows. I'm glad to hear, man. Yunara's OP because you play her? Nah, I generally think Yunara is overtuned. It's just gonna take some people to realize it. And it also might... Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying all those challenger players who keep saying she's weak. 'Cause I can think of at least one that people have told me that he says she's weak. Like, they're not necessarily wrong. In challenger, she might be weak. But I'm telling you, in these games, and even as far high up as Diamond, she feels strong to me. If I play her in silver, I bet she's gonna feel equally good, maybe better. I mean, obviously, like, I'll stomp with her because I'm a smurf, but I'm talking about the champion strength, not my effectiveness on her. Like, even if I disconnect my performance and I just try and judge the champion itself, I just feel like she's good
Minions have spawned.
for the games that I'm playing.
Balance is a
Can you get the gem already? I feel like that would be insanely good content.
before a storm.
You feel it would be insanely good content because you see me succeeding at the end in your mind, but the most likely thing is I would waste 3 months going from Master 100 LP to Master 100 LP, and in that time I would drop to D2 a lot.
I do not understand your modern
Maybe I gave this away too fast, my bad. Oops. Had my brain off there. This is nice, my bad, Pike.
something sinister stirs.
We're gonna hit level 2 first, though. Janna has Comet. Well, that seems silly. Nice one, Pike. Am I canceling autos, or I don't know. Something felt clunky there.
Twilight, the moon plays
Or like she wasn't taking as much damage as she should have been, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe everything was fine. I could have just recalled here. I've already got like at least a longsword if I based. Oh well. Pike roaming. Janna shouldn't be here in time. Should be able to crash this.
feel the sun warm.
But certainly the safest thing to do was just recall. Like, I shoved in another wave now, and sure, like now I get the base on a cannon wave, I guess, but my tempo was just so good on that previous one if I just based there. And I don't really get anything else from this unless I do this. No, but I can do double dagger, which I suppose I couldn't do before. Sometimes I feel if I play ADC without dash is very hard. Yeah, so I used to have that same issue. The first like immobile ADC that I actually started like performing really well on and maining was, oh my god, Twitch. Bro, it was so close to dying to minions. It was actually Twitch, but because of his stealth, I actually felt like that was a really underrated form of mobility or safety. Like, even as mobility, like, it had so much movement speed, it wasn't the same as playing an immobile champion. I did not feel the same handicap playing Twitch that I felt playing, like, Jinx, for example. And I actually was disproportionately bad at immobile ADCs. Probably all the way until Season 10. When I started maining ADC in, like, Season 5, sort of. And you know how I fixed it? Is I just forced myself to play immobile ADCs. Even though I felt bad on them, I just played them. And I just learned the actual, like, mindset adjustment you need to go from a mobile ADC to an immobile ADC. Now I can play both. Now, in fact, I just main immobile ADCs. Which back in the day to me would have been crazy.
Sorrow, hatred, longing, hope, all shaping my actions.
I guess here before Janna.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We need to focus a fellas if we're gonna fight anybody here, by the way. Okay, at least I got him. Yeah, so I wasn't sure who was ganking us. I haven't checked their jungler until now. I wasn't sure where they were. I just knew I was being spam pinged, but I was like, fuck, like if I don't know what I'm playing around, so I don't know if I run, do I still die anyway?
Reward for my sacrifice.
So I was like, fuck it. I'll just try and commit to killing him, because it seems very unlikely whoever it is could stop me. And so actually, Shaco was exactly the sort of champion that almost managed to kill me out of nowhere. But thankfully it still worked out, I still got the kill. If he lands 1Q, yeah, John is dead. Nice.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important.
I feel like we can even just force onto a fellas here, though. Like, the only risk is Shaco. Janna won't be here in time, but oh well. I didn't even intend for that to hit a Fellows.
revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
She has a pink ward. Okay, I was gonna place a trinket there and try and clear it, but even if she has one, it's just gonna... She's gonna clear my pink instantly anyway. Clear my ward instantly anyway. So for now, we won't contest the pink.
No answer
Unless...
by my what could have been.
Nice. Oh, I could have placed my ward, by the way, my bad. Didn't realize Pike didn't place one. Janna has to be around. Also, he's got really sick weapons for fighting. Definitely into a mini wave advantage. I would not recommend fighting right now. They definitely have a ward there.
My fervor unbound. There will be time enough for conflict later. I yearn for your
Nice one. It should be ulting already, by the way, my bad. To play better around the fellas red-white. My bad. Fuck it, I'm using W to shove the wave. Nice one. Yeah, I knew they had a ward in there, so if I recall... Like, it's a fine recall time. The funny thing is, that's a fine recall timing for me. So if I finish my recall and they don't cancel it, I'm fine. Like, I literally want their base anyway. But what I want even more is that I want the fellows to try and cancel my base, knowing that I got Pike right behind me in position to punish him. What if a fellows knew that I knew that he had vision, then he wouldn't fall for the bait. But it's the fact that he doesn't know that I can see there's a ward in there, or at least, like, it felt unlikely. Like, even if technically he might have seen that we were in the brush when they placed it, and that we pinged it, and so we know. Like, it's just the sort of thing you're unlikely to think about. And he knows it's a good recall timing for me as well. So that's why he tried to cancel me. And that's exactly why I based in the brush that had vision instead of the one that didn't. Because even more desirable than actually finishing my base was getting him to cancel my base when Pike could punish it. I don't have ult right now. Now that is a fellows. His ultimate is 2-minute cooldown. Mine is going to be up there for like 15 seconds sooner than his. Don't want to fight him when he's got... Why would he do that? Don't want to fight him when he's got chakrams. Oop, my bad. Don't even need to use W, nice. He had very weak dueling weapons there once he dropped white. Made me a little bit chunked, but it just wasn't enough. God, we just wave clear so heavily after we finished somebody with ult as well. Because the perma Q and the W. Maybe 2 platings here. Fellows is not a component build path enjoyer, sad. I mean, technically it could be, he could still do it, but I would say this is the weakest form of it. Rushing Surredded Dirk. Oh. Should come up here around as well. Let's peace out. If I have to drop away for this recall, it is what it is. I'm not gonna greed to stay in lane and make sure I don't miss farm when I could just be getting my item, getting my HP back, getting my mana back, and then I can actually like keep fighting the fellows and stomping the lane. When I stay for 6 farm, that's not me stomping the lane, that's me trying desperately not to fall unnecessarily far behind, but at the expense of being able to actually form a lead, which I should be able to do when I have an item lead, right? So we don't greed, we just drop 6 CS in order for the item lead. Okay, I guess the fellows is trolling.
by those who know nothing of which they speak.
Oh, am I getting ganked? Shit, I was just looking at chat. Okay, I think I'm fine.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why.
I can go for this plating, I'm sure. I think Apelas may not be returning at the lane. Feels like it should be here by now. What the hell was that shield size? What? Obviously not the strength of the shield, but like the visual of it. Like what?
The roiling sky.
That took up the whole fucking screen. Fuck, my bad.
Shut down.
God, Yunara E towards champions is so nice. You get so much goddamn move speed.
Been slain.
Each step since leaving the temple.
Goes from 55% to 83%.
Moving through life as a stranger.
I assume that keeps going up as you keep putting more points into it, but it doesn't say what the move speed towards champions is. Whoop. Just because he's been trolling, by the way, doesn't necessarily mean he won't stop trolling now. So I gotta be careful, I don't wanna throw my lead.
Twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Hopefully that Pike starts playing around this lane again soon, because I don't want to throw my lead. Thing is, there is a chance that I can 1v2. I think I probably, at least with most of Ella's weapon combinations, I probably 1v2. But it's also like such a risk for me to take it when if Pike just starts playing around me. The lane is so free. But we can go for Apellas here. Thought I even need to ult here. Oop. Nice. Don't even mind him taking that. Like, if Apellas isn't worth any gold, may as well have Twitch getting the Dark Seal stacks. Ooh, actually that's the thing, I've heard about Dark Seal on Yunara. I didn't even think about ever trying that. Oof. Okay, we can ult. Nice, let's go. Yeah, I'll have to try that at some point. So I have no fucking idea what our AP ratios are like though. But apparently people say they're decent enough where a Dark Seal is worth sitting on. Alright, that's something they said at one point. I think it's worth looking into at least. You can look at his win rate, but it might be like, even if it's low, it could be just de-inflated from people running Dark Seal with full AP builds, which are definitely bad. Don't know if I can check for Dark Seal only on AD builds. But yeah, I can definitely try it on one of my games at some point. Fuck it, I'm gonna shove another wave.
May something of worth.
If it shows up here, I could be wasting my time. I should have already shoved this, because I definitely would have had time if I already was running here. Yeah, alright, my bad. Let's try and get out. Oh no, I think I'm dead. My bad. Won't bother using barrier, I'm dead either way. Yeah, like if I'd been shoving already, I would have been fine. Should have way too late. Once I had felt shoving the wave, like it was greedy of me to show up actually. I should have just left it. I should have recognized it as a missed opportunity. Fizz has stopwatch, by the way. I think I'm just gonna ignore him and push mid. Even with the kind of lead that I have, like, yeah, he's got 7 kills. I don't even necessarily have much of a lead. Like, I technically have stronger items than him, but 1v1 Fizz against Yunara may not be the way to try and extend to, like, actually, like, abuse the lead that I have. He might just be able to solo kill me just because of, you know, the nature of ADC versus Assassin, even if I play under turret. So we'll just trade turrets. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Should be fine though, probably. If he E's me? Oh. He's gonna stopwatch. Yeah, nice. Should be fine, at least from the Fizz. Oh. I guess an auto. Okay, I got her, but fuck, if it didn't cast the auto, I would have been fine as well. No. Oh well, that's not too bad. That was, I don't know if Fizz ignited. Okay, he ignited. Janna flashed. I don't think Fizz flashed. Fizz ulted though. Korean ADCs are always so aggressive regardless of the champ. Do you feel like you also trade heavily in lane even with scaling champs? Or play conservative? So, if you play like insanely aggressive in lane and you actually outplay the opponents, you are just always going to get much better results than the guy who just plays safe and doesn't manage to get as many outplays as a result. It's like even on scaling champs, like you want to play super aggressive, yeah, when it's smart. When it's smart. Like they're obviously not forcing engages against ADCs they're going to lose fights against, but they might like try and space out trades in a way where they like feel they are confident they can outplay.
Feel the sun's warmth.
Because you just kind of sort of have a natural advantage in being the aggressor. Poor Ophelios. Wait, Fizz is here, what the fuck? The hell is he doing? What the fuck? Throw the Herald, I guess. What is this massive Janna shield? This must be a bug on this patch. Damn, I thought that was a one-time thing on that bot lane turret, but it seems like it's every Janna shield on turrets.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have
By the way, again, I'm just gonna keep pointing out, I need to remember to spam my E for mobility more. I'm actually just not using it enough.
shadows twist and turn, revealing
Especially the more points in it you get, like the longer the duration is, but the cooldown doesn't get any longer, obviously. So it just becomes an insane amount of movement speed if you just keep spamming it. You'll get to your destination so much faster at all times. I wanted the mid wave, but Twitch is gonna get it anyway. I may as well try and join the fight faster. Nice one. Let's go, I got him. Don't want to get aggro from hitting Fizz. I'm out of the turret range though. Nice.
all must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Is their whole team just trolling? I think, yeah, I think Fizz is the only one trying to defend here. Poor guy. Whoops, failed that. Ah. Wait, that, oh, whoops. Nearly got W. Nearly got him. Fucking hell. Oh, that went right past him, my bad. Wait, what? Oh, didn't even notice the Shaco. What the hell, my bad? Whoopsie. I was gonna message Impellence and say, hey, you should try the component build, but never mind. He doesn't deserve to use it since he trolled the game. That was fast. feel like her AP ratios are better than Kai'Sa's. Her ult W is 75%. How much is Kai'Sa's WP ratio? 45%, yeah, much lower. Granted, it can also proc her passive. How much AP ratio is Kai'Sa passive? It's 0.06% missing health. I have no fucking idea how much that actually amounts to. Yeah, could be good, could be good. She does also have like a crazy AD ratio on her ult W though. It's 175% AD. But the regular W, decent AP ratio. And of course Darkzilla is like, it could be good just because it has such an insane amount of AP potential on an item that is so insanely cheap. So it can potentially be a way of getting significant amounts of AP without actually committing to building AP. Or at least not without spending much gold on it. Yeah, so Darkseal has a really good win rate when compared to similarly cheap items. It's got like a 4% higher win rate than Longsword and Dagger and Scout Slingshot and Boots. But also, I mean, people might just be more incentivized. Well, they are more incentivized to build it when fed. That's always got an inflated win rate. Still, could be worth looking into. I think I'll try it. How's it, fellas? Immediate punish? Yep. Good morning, Milan. Hi, Dark. Hi, everyone. Is Titanic first for the extra auto attack reset worth? Auto Q R auto active or 2+ stacks auto active auto Q? So I don't know about first item, but definitely when I was, you know, doing Kraken into Runas into Titanic, the Titanic auto reset did feel insane. The way that it just gets you 1 free stack out of 4 is actually pretty crazy impactful in my opinion. And if you activate it when you already have Q, well, each auto at that point does an insane amount of damage, so still insanely valuable. So I don't know, you might be cooking with that, but just the fact that it doesn't give much attack speed is what makes me think it's probably not good as a first item, but it could be good once you already have attack speed, because it doesn't, you know, 1 auto attack reset every, what, 15 seconds, is it? That does not replace attack speed, you know? Okay, every 10 seconds, still. It's not replacing the need for attack speed, you still need attack speed. You're still gonna stack your Q overall faster, probably, or even if you... Yeah, I guess onto champions. Oh damn, what do I ban? I guess Twitch. Like, at least onto champions, yeah, you maybe stack it faster with Titanic Hydra, but overall, like, the damage is much crazier with attack speed. It's just that once you have enough, yeah, Titanic Hydra could be a good bonus. Wait, can I first pick? No! You make Emerald look like bronze, that's where my games don't look like this. Right now it's kind of a lucky streak. I don't usually stomp Emerald like this, especially on just spamming a champion that I don't usually play. Also, like, even better is the fact that it's not even Emerald, I'm playing in D3 MMR. Yeah, I don't usually stomp D3 this hard. This is actually even more of a D2 game, if anything. Yeah, like right now my win rate on this account, for example, is 13 to 7. I started off like 4 and 5, you know? If I get unlucky, then I get unlucky. And if I don't get unlucky, then yeah, I can stomp. But if I like the past 2 games in a row, my entire team just stomps. I didn't even need to 1v9 or anything. Okay, Vayne, Braum. Vayne has felt like a good matchup for Yunara so far for me. If she Qs into my face while I have Q available, I can just auto-Q her. Massively stomp that trade. I need Q up for that though. I was thinking, should I run Cleanse for the Braum passive, but facing a Kha'Zix. I don't know if I want to run No Barrier. Their whole comp is actually just such a big mix of CC and burst though. It's kind of annoying. Like against, I guess Cannon Cleanse is kinda, it would feel nice I guess, but also at the same time like, if I'm getting stunned by Cannon, chances are I'm getting one shot by him as well. So, it's a big mix of like, well, Cleanse would be nice, but I don't know if I even survive the fucking stuff without barrier anyway. But if I survive with barrier, I might just get fucked over by CC anyway. Maybe I should have gone without flash. Should have done Cleanse barrier. Obviously not, that's a joke. Still can't find out the weak and strong matchups versus Yunara. I think mostly what I found from playing against other ADCs is Yunara. What I found so far is most annoying is stuff that outranges you. I think Jinx has been my matchup that I detest facing the most so far. I'm assuming Dark Seal start is probably terrible on her, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be something you build on a future base. Huh, nobody's even tried this, what the fuck? Yeah, probably pretty bad.
Summoner's Rift.
Something sinister stirs.
Let's go under turret.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, so far her worst matchups statistically, although obviously limited data since she's new, are Varus, well, Ziggs, you know, I guess she probably detests mages. Wait, actually. Huh. Actually, this is weird.
It seems my time
But yeah, her worst ones are Ziggs, Varus, Caitlyn,
endless term.
Zeri, Aphelios, Twitch, and Ezreal. Not even the Jinx that I detest facing. It might just be I try and go too aggressive against Jinx though, and end up just getting kited.
Recognize so little.
Might just be I need to play the matchup a bit different.
Had we met under more special circumstances, perhaps we would fight as one, or not at all.
Actually, if I'm trying to stack my Q up, it's so nice if I can just land one random auto on a champion. So obviously it just stacks so much faster then. I'm trying to hold my Q just in case we want to do an extended fight. Especially like if I can actually guarantee the immediate auto reset instead of immediately running out of range.
Sorrow, hatred, longing, hope, all shaping my actions.
Oops. Well, that was useless. Yeah, now I just feel like vulnerable now that I don't have Q up, right? Might actually be a solid strategy to just hold Q, at least in some matchups. If you have it charged up already, there's some value in just holding it so the enemies can't all in you without, you know, knowing that you would be able to insta-activate Q.
Warm. The sweet smell of freedom.
Is Kha'Zix around? No, not yet.
Once more.
Kha'Zix has to be behind us, right? What? Where the hell is he then? Jeez. Wow, so we're just trying to all in there, but that was such a terrible fight. Like, we weren't even trying to punish them because we were afraid of Kha'Zix, and we still stomped that. Yeah, we see him now.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Wait, what? Wait, his shield just evaporates my W, what? Okay, weird interaction. Something to watch out for then. Why doesn't it just make it explode at the spot where he blocks it at? That would make way more sense. Nice. Yeah, Yunara Q is actually kind of nice against Braum. His shield doesn't stop the spread, so I at least still get to do some damage to the enemy ADC when he's blocking. Okay, shit. I got insta-stunned, what the fuck? My bad. I was trying to cheese her with not all reset so fast that she wouldn't react, but she buried pretty much as soon as I got into range. She saw it coming. Alright, hopefully Kha'Zix isn't still around. But then now he surely would have recalled and started his topside clear again. But he could be back bot again soon because we don't know when he recalled. Okay, I think we shove this wave and just base. We don't even need the ward, bro. Don't risk death by walking out into the river, we just recall. Especially because this is the kind of wave, so perfect time to base. Vayne also recalled, so great for us. She's 20 CS down. Yeah. This is with the enemy jungler having a little bit of presence while our jungler had 0. And we're still stomping. It feels like a really good matchup for Yunara. Oh crap, I could have done a Dark Seal. My bad.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life.
Should have done that to try it.
What people have deemed most
Okay, let's see, 20% the AP ratio on, like, each hit. And, like, if you're, like, activating Q, it adds another 20%, so 40% AP ratio per auto really doesn't sound bad. Like, the damage you would get just from Dark Seal if you have some stacks on it would be actually kind of crazy. What about crit? I don't know how much damage that would add, but... Right, I shouldn't have thrown that, my bad. Ooh, nice one. I can't click Vayne though. Nice. I feel like I got slowed by something there before Braum even threw his Q. What would it have been? Do we see Kha'Zix there? I kind of want to base. Because we can play some wards, but it's going to be my only ward for a while. If I just like skip a Kha'Zix gank right now by just chilling and recalling. There it is. Oh, it's actually topside, damn it. Oh well. Could have bought a pink as well. Like I think we want to play so aggressive in this matchup with the lead we have. Buying a pink for more vision would be nice. But if I can just like put off having to place any vision, by instead just recalling, that means you're stacking up more wards over time, so in the time where we do want to play aggressive, we'll have more wards for it. That's an advantage of just recalling at one time and, you know, just playing defensive. When you could place a ward but don't have to. You just save more vision for later, so more aggression later. Nice. Okay, so my Q I think is getting like 3 extra damage. Because of my Dark Seal, which isn't, you know, it's obviously not as good as a longsword, but Alright, I need to place a ward if I want to play aggressive. I nearly have 6 as well, by the way. Vayne is already 6. God, that was a lot of damage. That's probably the BF sword mostly though, not my Dark Seal. We might need to shove since Zed is on the Drake. Just in case Kha'Zix contest, we would want to be able to move without dropping a cannon, at the very least. I feel like there has to be a Kha'Zix around. It'll be behind us.
This is a comparatively peaceful time.
Would I have any trinkets to place? Nami nearly does. We need a ward there. Kha'Zix is definitely around as well. They're trying to freeze to keep us in a dangerous spot. There he is. I'll just use my E to make sure we escape properly. I'll flash that as well, fuck it. Ooh. Awkward. Whoops. Dashed a bit further into him than I intended to. Alright, not bad. Wasted some Kha'Zix, some of Kha'Zix's time. Just had to blow flash. No meal, Twitch wasn't needed. Oh, oh, shit. I'm probably dead here, we'll see. Fuck, my bad, my bad. Damn it. I even used my W to make sure that I wouldn't face check, but he was already on my ass anyway. Yeah, but even as I was walking up to there, I was initially gonna place a ward until I noticed they had a pink anyway, so I was about to turn around realizing it was a waste of time. So I couldn't clear that. That's sad. Well, the bright side is even if I didn't go Dark Seal, I would be 50 gold off of Yuntal, so I guess there's no Yuntal delay with this. Yeah, Jesus, that Kha'Zix fucking hates us. Because he clearly was around somewhere that first time they tried to engage. Then they froze and he tried to gank again. Then our wave state was completely fixed and I just try and place one ward and he's still in that brush camping it trying to kill me. He literally had 3 different gank attempts in the space of like 45 seconds? Maybe a minute? That's crazy. The third one was just like the most desperate of all, like it was so unlikely to actually work, but lucky for him that I didn't realize they had a pink in the brush or I wouldn't have even bothered trying to ward in there. Oop. That's fine. Oh, she did not have to ult, I don't think. Okay. I still massively chunked there, so my ult is fine even if I don't get anything else out of it. I nearly got another W. Damn. Okay. Hang on. Fucking hell. No, I could have buried. Fuck's sake, my bad. Oh, come on, man. I just didn't have my item and she did. And I couldn't even focus her because of the Rom Shield for most of that as well. Fuck's sake. Well, that sucks. Definitely misplayed mechanically at some point. What was it? Walked up a bit too close for this. Missed the W, which would have made all the difference. Is that it? Definitely, I kept walking forwards a little bit longer than I needed to as well. Yeah, at the start, like, I couldn't hit back because I was, like, Rom was just blocking with the shield anyway. Then, when it was starting to run out, I was also stunned. At that point, the fight just looked lost already. Okay, at least I have Yuntal now, but that was a bit unlucky for us. Vayne just rushed the full Kraken Slayer with no components at all. And she just barely managed to finish her first item faster than me because of that. And because of the fact that she was getting Kha'Zix help when she was losing lane. Which allowed her to get a 2v2 kill with no help from Kha'Zix, but only because of the Kha'Zix help. But it was so fucking close, like, she must have just barely been able to afford that. Yeah, my bad. Maybe I would have played safer if I knew she had that. I only noticed because I saw her damage was crazy. Hopefully we're not just fucked now. We'll see. We don't know where Kha'Zix is. I think we need to play safe. Can't play aggressive right now. Especially considering, like, there's even a risk even 2v2 we could die, so if you had a Kha'Zix going to the mix... Can't clear that, can't clear that. Like, we just don't know that Kha'Zix isn't going to kill us while we clear the pink, because that was clearly his plan before as well. Hoping we would clear the pink. We need some indication of where he is on the map before we can do anything slightly aggressive. Or at least for Zed to be around, you know? Could also have snuck into any of these brushes now. He's probably just doing the Drake though if they're pathing over there.
No answers can satisfy
Yeah.
curiosity. What
Let's try and quash this then.
could have been?
Ah, didn't hit. Still gotta be careful about Kha'Zix. He's super fed the Kha'Zix, but it doesn't seem like he's a smurf.
Moving through life as a stranger.
I don't know if spending like 45 seconds on reganks is like a sign of supreme patience.
The temptation of power.
Or just overcommitment gone right. Did he just flash? Yeah, so we know Kha'Zix is around then. Damn, can't finish him. Should be fine. Okay, I'll flash out. Just to make sure she can't stun me. We wait out her ult now. Kha'Zix went into our jungle, he's got so many camps he can farm to heal HP off of and then try and regank us. We have no fucking idea because Zed isn't checking his jungle. Or at least the camps Kha'Zix would be on. Okay, I can base for BF sword. Fucking... Whatever, I get a dagger this way at least.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed.
Moment of truth, did Kha'Zix go for our camps? He did not, okay. At least not the red. Sorry, the Krugs. I think he did go for the red though, yeah. Interesting. Didn't stick around that long then. Probably afraid of being collapsed on. Vayne must have base here, right?
Vow sworn. Receive your fate.
Damn. Nothing to do.
Much has changed. And I do
Okay, I'm probably fine, right? Was a bit forced. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna die eventually. Oh, there's just no avoiding it. Just don't have enough help. By enough help, I mean 0 health. Well, so far the Darksail has done very little that I've noticed, but obviously you're supposed to get stacks on this. The lane has been like we've picked the worst game to pick it in. Just because the lane has been 2v3. Or at this point 2v4. Either way, I mean, if the game is this much of a disaster, it's not like 350 wasted gold from Darksail would lose me the game. So why do we go Darksail at all? Just testing. Because in theory she does have very good AP ratios on certain stuff. Whether that like actually out impacts the AD scaling, I don't know. Or attack speed scaling.
be weighed in equal measures if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Wait, I do 11.5% extra damage on crits? Okay, that actually could be really good, what the hell? Like, at least scaling wise. Because that's with only 15 AP, so if I get Dark Seal fully stacked, there could actually be a big damage increase.
The fist must strike all the harder. No absolution.
Good base for Berserkers. Zed is basing anyway. I was gonna say like, there's a Drake coming up, but I mean Zed is basing either way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. You knew me and Zed weren't around. Still, maybe it's not a disaster, maybe. Bit ambitious, but I should be spamming E, my bad. Nice one, guys, okay. Oh, I just dashed right into that, my bad. Ah, fuck's sake, my bad. Oh no, why did I dash into the cannon ult? That could have been so much better. I just had to get out of it. Stay out of it. My bad. I think I would have probably killed at least cannon anyway. That was silly. Yeah, I just hadn't fucking noticed cannon. It was a flash ult as well. Actually, the just worst timing of all time, wasn't it? Like, I was focused entirely on his teammates. Even if I did notice there was a cannon on the screen, like, it's not like he had already flashed in, you know? He actually flashed in the moment I pressed E as well. It was at least initially out of range. Yeah, I don't think I needed to use my E, but I also got, like, disproportionately punished just because of a bit of unlucky timing.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, maybe we go for this actually. We're obviously not contesting the
Silent,
Drake.
unavoidable destruction, reducing even
I'll hold my Q in case we need it to fight. Nah, fuck it. I have my ult in case we need Q up again. Ooh.
shadows twist.
Doesn't even damage the Braum. Should I flash it? Nice.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I think Vayne was pushing this whole time.
Time is best measured between meals.
Fuck, my bad. Damn, close. I'm gonna go for the bot wave, that's where Vayne won't push. Whoop. Useful. So I'm safe from Vayne if I go bot compared to mid. Unless, I mean, no sign of her mid. Is she actually running bot because she saw me or what? Let's go for the best. If I can get in... never mind. He wants the golems as well, I guess. Just want to get this Infinity Edge. It's gonna be crazy damage.
Clear line, decisive strike.
Oop, I'm dead. Oh well. I shouldn't have recalled there. I might have still died anyway, but I would have given myself a better chance by running away.
An enemy
Yeah, I'm definitely dead either way. But, like, if the timing hadn't been, like, so exactly perfect for Kha'Zix, then starting to run would have saved me. Whereas if I recall, like, in this case, his timing was, like, literally, like, frame perfect. Like a bit lucky, like a little bit lucky for me in the sense that he could have arrived even sooner and killed me before I finished shoving the wave, right? Thankfully I got to at least finish the wave. But it was unlucky in the sense that as soon as I finished the wave, there's no time to get out, I'm already dead. But if the timing had just been a little bit more generous towards me, even still, like even more, then starting to run away would have saved me. So what's stronger point of Yunara? Is she more like Jinx, late game hyper carry? Yep, late game is definitely her strongest stage. So you want at least 3-4 item spike compared to other ADCs. Like that's how you would define ADCs anyway, right? Wanting 3 or 4 items, but this is like that is where she especially shines compared to other ADCs. Oh, this is already down. I'll go for the wave then, I guess. What the hell? We just get this wave and we just leave. I'm not gonna sideline against the cannon, I'm just getting a free wave. Well, not so free of set then that we can getting the mid wave anyway, because in theory what I could have done was catch one bot lane wave, then catch mid as well. Oh. He's just dead anyway. Both slowed? I could have flashed out, my bad. I got him! Ah, my W was enough in time, fuck! No, man. Did I just not get enough crits or what? Because I felt like my damage just dropped off towards the second half, but I think that was just like... critting versus no critting, let's see. I could have flashed out of that, I would have been so much healthier. Yeah, there's no crits there, what the fuck? Holy shit, I just didn't crit at all. I had 50% and I did like 4 autos in a row without crits, right? Let me see that again. That is crazy. Okay, one no crit, then I did crit, then crit, then no crit. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. That's insane, man. Holy shit. But yeah, my rate of crits was like crit, no crit, crit, no crit, crit, no crit. Just perfectly normal. At 50%, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Then no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Like, what the fuck, man? My damage output dropped off so hard, it was like I was exhausted. Even though I wasn't. I could be spamming E, by the way. Okay, they're not actually on it. But yeah, they might actually go for the Drake though, so in that case we could potentially get a free one. This guy sees us though, but if they're already on the Drake... Kha'Zix wasn't on it though, so we don't know where Kha'Zix is. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, Kha'Zix was already on the way. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to leave it. We definitely don't get this in time. And in fact, now we ideally base because we're low, but... I got vision of Kha'Zix stealth. Oh shit, my bad. Nope, shit, man, fuck. Flash Wind still died at 1 Vayne auto. Yikes. Yeah, we needed to focus on getting out once we got chunked by Baron and the Silas ult. Oh no, the Penta. The Penta for the Omega gap in lane ADC. Oh well, shit happens. I got an ad, how many non-crits was it? It was 4 in a row. If I somehow missaw it, then maybe 3 in a row, but definitely 3 to 4 non-crits in a row. And it's not like it was compensating because like, you were lucky with crits before, so now you just get unlucky. Nope, I did like, no crit, crit, no crit, crit. Which is like, you know, that's a 50% crit rate, right? That's and I had 50% crit, so that's exactly what you would expect. And then suddenly 4 non-crits in a row, like... They kinda should have been dead there, oh well. Yeah, I think that maybe the Dark Seal has potential. It might have potential. I'm just not sure, because... I feel like it mostly pays off when you crit, but it also takes up an item slot that could go towards crit. So I'm not sure. I think this is the sort of thing I would have to like go into practice tool and just like... find out what sorts of scenarios it would shine in, and potentially it might just be you would need to be ridiculously lucky for it to pay off. I don't know. I guess it also depends, like, how much is it amplifying your non-crits as well. With the Q, obviously, that's going to be a decent amount, but looks to me like a big part of the value would be just amplifying your crits. Because 1.5% damage amp on crits with just the Dark Seal itself, no stacks at all. It's kind of crazy. But again, like, is it crazier than just getting another crit from a crit cloak? Passive says plus 0.01% extra damage on AP, but it's 10% somehow. Are you sure? Like, the tooltip said it was doing 11.5%. Are you saying that the tooltip says one thing, but the actual damage only ever stays at 10%? Do you think Yunara is worth getting into? Doesn't seem that strong like other champs when they get first released. I mean, it's not freelo. Very rarely is a new champion freelo unless you're willing to spam like 50 games in the first week to actually get good at them. And then after those first, I mean, maybe it's not 50, it depends on the skill cap, but like, then after the games you've spent learning them and losing elo in the process, or if you got lucky, then you've actually gained elo anyway, but that wouldn't be because the champion was broken, it would be because you got kind of lucky. But then after that, then maybe you could actually gain some OP, but then they're quickly going to get nerfed anyway. Like, the only real reason to play a new champion as they get released is if you find them fun and you want to play them. Like, maybe they turn out to be really super weak. Oh no! Okay, hotfix buff. Now you're rewarded for putting all that time into learning them. Maybe they're not weak enough for a hotfix. They'll get buffed in 2 weeks' time. Okay, so in 2 weeks' time, now you're rewarded for learning the champion beforehand. And so now you get to pick up your LP. But again, is it free LP? No. Like, you should not approach new champions with that thought process. New champions rarely release with busted win rates that indicate that everybody playing them is just getting free LP. And I'm not even just talking about the first few days of release, I'm talking about like even like 2 weeks after release, 4 weeks after release. New champions often have a perception of being really busted while still not actually really outperforming other champions. Or in this case, I feel like sometimes it just happens the opposite way, which seems to be the case with Yunara, where I feel like she's fine. But some people, a lot of people, seem to think she's weak, if anything.
I assure you.
Oh no. Well, we had a good run of Yunara games today. It's actually pretty unlucky considering how League works with crits. Yeah, like, mathematically, like, you could calculate it out to, I don't know what the odds are that you would not crit 4 times in a row with 50%. But it's actually even more unlucky than that, because League actually has a mechanism to compensate you for when you seem to be getting unlucky, right? So the game saw that I wasn't getting enough crits, compensated me, and I still didn't crit. Like, isn't that crazy? You need to know the actual, like, whatever formula Riot uses for crits to actually know exactly how unlucky that was, but, like, man, that just does not feel like a scenario I've ever run into, at least not that I've noticed. Yeah, just checked. It says like 10% equals 10 plus 0.1% AP. It definitely showed 11.5% for me, though. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just do my fellows runes. And just check the matchup because I might need Triumph. Could be at least support, or it could be Salas mid, Camille top, at least jungle. If it's at least support, I'll probably want Triumph. Okay, yeah, it is at least support. Let's see, when did I buy the Dark Seal? Pretty much here, right? Fucking client. Wait, do I need cleanse? Nah, should be fine. Lee Klein just perma pops up, man. I swear to fucking god. So inconvenient for trying to watch this goddamn replay. Where do I hover my passive? Okay, maybe on next recall. I swear, okay, you're gonna have to take my word for it because I can't find myself hovering the passive at all. But it said 11.5%, so maybe it's a practice tool bug or something, I don't know. Or maybe it takes a while to update. Oh, you're trying to say something else. Hang on. Whoa! Oh! Okay, I thought the Braum was an enemy, that I was like, oh, false alarm. No, but there is actually enemies there. Whoops, yeah, our whole team was late into lane there, by the way, what the hell. Obviously means late into covering as well. Whoopsie. I had streamer excuses at least. You're not playing Master Relay anymore? I've got another account where I'm climbing to Master, but for now I'm just spamming Yunara on a slightly lower account. This is still like D3, D2 MMR, so... It's not low elo, I just don't want to like put my actual OP on the line. Well, at this point I feel like that would be fine anyway. I seem to be doing well enough on Yunara. If you buy the Dark Seal, it goes up to 11.5 equals 10 plus 0.1%, and that's not 0.01. Oh! Right, it says 0.01% when it's actually 0.1%. Yeah, so it's probably supposed to be 0.1% and they like put the wrong tooltip. I think that's probably the most likely case. Because it doesn't feel unbalanced. Like, thing is, if she wants to build AP but also get 100% crit, doesn't have many options for that, you know? So it's not like it's an unbalanced number or anything. Could have autoed there again, my bad. Whoops. Where they're not even auto-attacking me. Fucking hell, I'm actually dead. Oh my god, okay, my bad, my bad. Yeah, pushed us too hard. I'll get a refillable. Fucking hell, like, I just got like one shot from that Elise flash and very little time to react. In our band? Yeah, sadly. We should build up a slow push here. God, if we get ganked on that slow push though, it's a fucking disaster. We need vision, ideally. He has a ward. Ideally, if we're gonna slow push, ideally our ward should be a little bit deeper as well. We're gonna crash on this wave though. Has to be a crash here. Okay, at least it's roaming. Sequence it as well, maybe I don't have to crash then. Need to keep an eye on the map though. I mean, I have to crash either way. It's a question of how fast though, I don't really need to speed it up. Okay, she doesn't have a huge item lead over me. She's definitely gonna win a trade here though. If... Oh my god, Elise is here. Fuck, I might be dead. Nice. Not a bad trade. She dead? No! I just needed one more auto, but Elise was in the way. Okay. Fuck's sake, the minion block, or Elise block even. One or the other. God damn it, I was like trying to be patient with my click and not misclick onto Elise because she was standing right in front of Vayne. And in that time, Vayne just got her cube back up and queued away. Oh well. Well, I don't know what Rammus did, but I mean, this was fine for us overall. It could have been better. I'm sad that it didn't go better, but... Yeah, damn, it was like... Exactly as I would be in range. Like, right now, at least it's not in front of the way, but now, when I finally get into range, it's like... How? I don't even know who the fuck is on top of the other. Like, there's no possible way I can click onto Vayne there. That's kind of crazy. So I have to be patient. And because I was patient, I got fucked. That's weird. Like, I could not see the difference between the two champs there. You're not supposed to be able to stand inside of other champs like that. At least not without a, like, ghosting mechanism. At least doesn't have that, though. As far as I know. Whoops. Oh man, is she camping the brush? She might be considering Vayne is in the lane. Makes me scared that Braum left, but... So far so good. Alright, let's use up some blue because I want to be on the blue-green cycle. Okay, Elisa's top side. Can we dive Vayne? You shouldn't even be on Gromp. You should just skip that. Okay, he's gonna be done fast enough, I think. We'll just need to push it a little bit slow. Don't want it to crash too early, but it does need to be this wave that crashes. Ah, I'm messing up blast hits, my bad. No. Dive. It's so much more impactful. We can dive and then get the Drake. Let's try and do both. Fuck it. Oh, no, she's... Kindred is back, okay. Jeez. Oh, Kindred is 6. Okay. Jeez. Nice one. Jesus. Okay. That was a pretty good outcome overall, although it was a bit of a mess macro-wise. I think we definitely should have gone for the Vayne dive. With Rammus, even the Kindred being there wouldn't have been a problem. What do we do now? Pressure Vayne? I mean, I can already base for BF Sword. Looks like she's already based anyway, so perfect. Okay, so yet another lane where we start out with a 20 CS lead against Vayne. Except this time I actually have 2 kills as well. Just the assists, but... Still a better, even better start than the previous game overall. Nice, I think Rammus got that. Uh-oh. That blows. I could actually path mid instead of bot, actually. There's farm mid as well. Farm is farm. I don't care where I am, I just want farm. And also I'm like closer to the fight if I go mid. And if I'm lucky, like I can soak up this mid wave and return bot in time to catch that wave that Vayne will want to crash. Because Orianna's not going to get this anyway with that TP, so... If anything, she can maybe go bot and then maybe we just gank her there. Or we just stay here and stay for grubs. Yeah, that seems like the best option. And like I said, this is why I want to be mid, where I'm actually near the action, where hopefully I can do something. Okay. I got chakrams. They shouldn't be trying to fight me. What the hell are you doing, Camille? What? My chakrams ran out. Fuck. My bad. Fuck. Where did she go? Onto the scuttle crab? I don't even fucking know what the hell. Okay, Jesus. Alright, well played, guys. What a fucking mess, though. My god. I think I'll just get out of here. Grubs are still up. We can just stay mid overall still, though. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped this wave. It was a big one on the cannon wave. I couldn't like afford to push aggressively against Alice in case it got ganked, but could have maybe stuck around though. Still, I would lose a lot of tempo by doing that. This way I get my items and I'm actually ready to fight. Enemies are on the grubs. I'm gonna ignore the costers. Damn. Yeah, we're not getting those. So much for getting my recall off and be ready to contest grubs. Shit. Well, that sucks. He even can't even wipe out the wave now. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Didn't expect Salas to have so much gap closing. I thought I would be safe there. Had the Ram Assault. Okay, return to bot. Damn, she didn't even have a ward there. He could have kept on camping there. What? Okay. Did she have a ward there or what? I think that was just kind of unlucky. Okay, we're on the Drake actually. Okay, I guess I'll have to take the long way around and maybe I even still die. No, I'm fine. The enemies are collapsing though. Can't really join here. Unless... Got barrier. I think I still die anyway though actually. Ooh, maybe not then. God bless. No fucking clue what happened with Psycho there. I might have messed it up or not. I don't know if I got rid of, Oh yeah, I got rid of green before blue, didn't I? Does Vayne have ult? Nah, she won't have ult. I should be trying to force her off the wave then. Especially, I should also like keep hitting with the red as well, so I'm getting HP back and she's not, so I'm healthier than her. Okay, nice. I'm a really huge Aphelios. Triumph has been paying off hard this game, by the way. Even just in gold. No exhaust? Why exhaust?
An ally has been slain.
You will make death more than death, brother. You will make it holy.
When watching Halo, I noticed people somehow attack the right target when two people are on top of each other. Yeah, but usually they're not that on top of each other. It is like usually possible to like sneak your mouse onto the right target, but it takes either like very fast aim, like very precise fast aim, or waiting until like it's actually a good moment to click on the right person. Like in that moment, I clearly could not... Like if I clicked, it would be complete RNG with it. I could not fucking tell who was on top of who. I was gonna say there has to be a jungler here is what I was saying, but I guess it's Elise. Fuck's sake. Not Elise, sorry, fucking Camille of all people. I was not afraid of a Kindred, but I had to be afraid of a fucking Camille. Who'd have thought that it was actually Camille, what the hell? Did she even TP for that? She might not have, she might have just walked bot, who knows? Like, nah, there's no way she would have TP'd, she must have walked. There's just... Wait, actually, no, she was sped up by TP, wasn't she? Why the fuck was she... Oh, she was TPing that. What? Why? What? What if we just didn't go in there, though? That is crazy. If we just seen the animation, we would just backed off. What the fuck? I'm gonna ignore the fight and just push this turret, I think. Is Alice around? No, Alice is top. Oof, hang on, now they might just punish me, though. Well, if they do, I mean, I get a free wave out of it, right? She's already here, though. They both are. What the fuck? Okay, if I don't farm this, I don't get a wave, so I'll just try and fight them. Cancel not all my bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not bad at all. Holy shit, her HP, by the way. Ori almost died for 0, but okay, it worked out, it worked out. We get too close to the turret for no reason. Alright, not bad. Yeah, to be honest, like, that was very tilting timing that they're already both sprinting at the mid lane wave before I've even shown up. It would be one thing if I overextended and they got there in time to gank me, but, like, they were just already there instantly as a duo, already... Like, I don't know, what were they ganking? Did Kindred want to farm and Elise was just following her? I don't know, but, like, that was crazy. Yeah, I can charge up my red Q. Like, thankfully I had exactly the right weapons for that, so either I just try and go for the entire wave and kill it before they kill me, in which case at least I die for some farm, and then I still potentially get a chance to turn. Or just try and turn right away, which with red-white, obviously, like, I do a lot of damage to a melee like Elise. She probably could have survived, especially because I cancelled an auto. She should have been able to E install out in time, or long enough. Maybe I would have just killed Kindred after, I'm not sure. She did get kind of low. Yeah, if I had any other weapons, I was just screwed there. I would have just had to back off and not go for the farm. Which also would have just been extremely fucking annoying. To make a smart rotation like that and still be invalidated by what I can only assume was bad luck. Unless they somehow predicted I was pathing mid. Here again, if I die, it would be fine. I got that full wave out of it. They also get a turret. They're all... top side. I see 3. No, okay, I see 4 and 1 dead. So if nobody TPs here, then I should be able to get this turret as well then. Fuck, the casters aren't actually under turret here, are they? Okay, now they are. Thank god. I'll use blue, it's 10% extra damage. I leveled W as well, just a little bit of extra attack speed to burn this turret down faster. Nice, okay. I think because of that blue Q I actually get the turret in time. Nice. Yeah, that was actually a situation where I don't know if I even want to max W yet. Probably not. I probably would prefer to max Q for now. But just situationally in that moment, it was much smarter to level W to kill the turret faster. And now I'll just continue maxing Q. But it's not like maxing Q is super important to the point where I should intentionally kill that turret slower. Alright, now we can do Phantom Nuts, sir. Is Rad ever going to release a champ like a Fel, where his abilities work like no other champion since he really only has his Q? Who knows? I mean, Yunara is pretty, like, unique as well, where she has entirely different abilities during her ult. It's sort of like a transform champ, but also not because she keeps her Q. They're gonna try and fucking gank me again. I'm actually gonna die to this, aren't I? Or do I actually get this cannon? Oh no, I didn't get the cannon. I need to be... this kill me, can kill me. I walked too close there. I play him fine for now, but I can't defend. Yeah, she's trying hard to kill me, and my whole team died as well, so... My reward for this patience is that I still don't get to defend. What? I must have consumed a green mark on the minion, but what the hell? Cute that he thinks that 18-minute of fellows needs help while sitting under turret. Surely they're not on this, right? Oh, they already got it, so they might be on the red then. Yeah, they are. Let's try and take this before they do then. Nice. It's not super important to recall, but it would be nice to do it at some point so I can get Zeal and a dagger. Would be decent. What the hell? We might want to stick around. Oh, If I leave though, I'm dropping a mid-wave and also dropping a turret if they decide to push it. This doesn't feel smart. I'm just gonna recall. Hopefully they didn't see me start my recall. I'm watching out for a Salus Protobot from over there. Thankfully nothing. Kindred marked there. I feel like it's gonna be too late, but maybe we can contest and kill them after. Okay, it's not too late. No! If only I could have got white, man. Fuck. Okay, at least he dies. Probably shouldn't have bothered flashing. Yeah, I needed less ammo on my white, on my purple, so I could actually get white. If I could just melee him from with white, I don't even need to check him. So he would just die super fast. Bro, you need to auto her. Auto her for the shield, for the passive, bro. Man, I feel like it took too long for that, but it's fine. The outcome ended up being the same anyway.
What we want, what we need, what we must do. I envy the ignorant.
God, yeah, I'm digging the third Atom Kraken with Q-Max. Such a nice mix of AD and attack speed. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I don't have ult, but... Are they all bot? They might be. I think I saw 5. I can probably get 2 turrets out of this. Honestly, if I die for a turret and a wave, that would be fine, I feel like. Question is, can Vayne actually stop me pushing this, though? She's almost dead. Alright, now I can push this turret for sure. Okay, now we can try and get out, which is unlikely to work, but we can try. Just wanna... Why can't I get into range to auto attack? I swear, like, I was visually in range. Alright, nice, perfect. No, we'll go for the Drake. We need Rammus around, though. But he should be able to get here. Nice, nice. Thank you for trusting me, bro. I mean, I don't think he trusted me, but he didn't abandon me even if he didn't, so... Oh. Would have dragged this out, maybe, yeah. Oh, well. Nice. Wait, she just got a mark on the Drake exactly as we killed it? That's unlucky for her. Now she's not gonna get a mark for 5 minutes, what the hell? I mean, I suppose it'll change to something else at some point, but yeah, what a waste.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice one. Whoa. I wanted that. Big. Whoops. Hang on. I was meaning to type, by the way, not lock my camera and do the emote. We could camp here surely, right? But we need more teammates here. Nice one. Did I even need ult? Maybe not. Oh, I missed. What the hell? Oh my god! Okay, I'll pop barrier. What the fuck? Or Jesus, that support the least damage. Do I recall? Yeah, fuck it. Or, well, even less HP, I should be able to help with Baron. Especially if we can find a honey fruit. What are the odds I die? Actually, I could die on Baron if we don't even have the full team. No honey fruits either. Yeah, we can switch to the regular cycle from here, I think. Ow, ow, ow. Actually, fuck it. I'll stay on blue-green for now. I feel like the Phantom Dancer actually really amplifies my odds of getting the auto reset on the blue-green combo. Maybe it's actually not so bad. Nice, yeah, this is probably better than the Gun Collector, I think. Still get 90% crit, and we get insanely tanky. Yeah, I just feel really fast as well with the Phantom Dancer. I can really notice the movement speed. Literally, it's just like having a second pair of boots. I wonder if this might just be the new optimal Fellows build. Salus? What the hell? Okay, we'll join the team topside.
Darkness is not heresy. It lies within us all. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. So many darkness. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. GG. Nice, what a pop-off. A really big pop-off, goddamn. But Adam, did you build first? I did Infinity Edge into Lord Dominic's into Phantom Dancer. If not for the components build path being so good, I might even be trying out Infinity Edge into Phantom Dancer. Then Lord Dominic's third, but yeah, that would mean no building longswords. And that just doesn't seem nice. How many accounts do you own? My lawyers have advised me not to answer this question. What is your favorite Yunara build right now? Yuntal into Infinity Edge into Navori. Into Phantom Dancer. I actually skipped Lord Doms. It's been feeling good to me. I've only done it once or twice, but it's been good. I would say on Yunara, it's possible that Lord Dominic's is actually just a situational item for when they're actually stacking armor. You don't necessarily need it every game if they're not. I plead the fifth, exactly. The easiest immobile ADC should be MF. She has very high movement speed. Yeah, but that just means she's not even that immobile, you know? Obviously, it depends. She's immobile in certain scenarios where she can't get her W movement speed, but... It's like the same as when I said, like, when I used to be terrible at immobile ADCs, I was still good at Twitch. Some champions who technically don't have a dash, they still have some form of... either, like, actual mobility that is just movement speed, or another mechanism that compensates, or, like... accomplishes the same goal as a dash would. Like in Twitch's case, having the stealth is a lot of safety in a lot of scenarios. Do you think Yunara needs buffs, or is it just her being a new champ that's giving her the low win rate? I think it's just for her being a new champ. She doesn't feel weak to me. In fact, what is her win rate right now? Like, literally today. She's on well, yesterday at least she was on 47.4%. Today she's on 47.6%. Oh, but this is smooth though, right? Yeah, she's actually on 47.8% win rate. So since release with no buffs, she's gone up 3.1% win rate. In only 7 days. And this is a champion people are experimenting a lot with, by the way. Like, for example, even this 47% win rate, it's probably being dragged down by the fucking people experimenting with fucking Runan's Rush of all things, by the way. 0.93% pick rate on that. Ginsu's Rush, Nash's Tooth Rush. They don't have a high sample size, any of those. Oh shit, I'm top lane. Oh fuck yeah, I wanted to play Sion anyway. Fuck it. Okay, I probably shouldn't have blind picked Sion. That probably wasn't the smartest possible decision I had available to me. Probably could have swapped for a later pick, but oh well. Sion time. Damn, Shield Bash has to be so good on him as well. I guess I'll base it on the matchup. What do I want secondary? Nah, this can't be right. Oh, right is this. Okay, because yeah, last time I played Sion, I barely got to hit the turret at all against the Vladimir. And whenever I proxied, he would just also proxy and never got to touch anything. Might as well have done Shield Bash in that case. Shield Bash also has a higher win rate. For what it's worth. And I mean significantly higher. Even significantly higher win rates can be misleading, but it's promising at least. Okay, I'm against Darius. Yeah, I think Shield Bash. Also, I mean, he's gonna CC me, right? He's got 2 different CCs. And then flinching also has a great win rate, but I would say that's probably a situational one. You don't necessarily want that every game, but... Yeah, this should be good. Okay, I'm also gonna try a new sound build. Not that I have like a sound build that I run, because I just don't really play top lane or sound much, but... I was looking into like builds that I could run if I got autofilled again. And actually like Titanic Hydra second with the item that gives you more AD based on your HP third seems really solid, whereas the first item can... it just depends on the matchup. But it could be Heartsteel, could be Sunfire. Let me see what actually had the best win rate. I guess Sunfire. It's also 2700. Yeah, I guess Sunfire makes sense. Kind of feels like somewhat overkill to have all that wave clear if I'm doing Titanic Hydra second anyway, but you know, it's gonna be nice to have something before Hydra, and also some armor for the Darius too. I need to look up, like if I'm gonna play more sound though, whenever I autofill. I need to look up how to actually play like sounds level 1 in particular. I have no fucking clue how to play it. Especially into tough matchups.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe I have to be playing aggressive with the Q, it does do a lot of damage. Also, yeah, Darius, what the hell? He has an insane level 1 is what I was gonna say. But wow, I didn't expect him to try and kill me before I'd even entered the lane. Thankfully this was an even trade. Jeez. That is crazy. What the fuck? A fucking top lane, man, is so different to other lanes. Oops, I fucked that up, for example. I'm just gonna drop that melee. If he runs at me now with his W, I'm just gonna take so much fucking damage. Nice. It's gonna hit level 2 though. Maybe not yet, but... And my Q doesn't reach. Not even the last hit, that's sad. I have no idea what the actual range of the Q-tap is. I have 1 CS, but that's pretty much just how I have to play the matchup. Just the fact that I have an HP lead means I'm doing pretty solid, I think. Like, maybe I could squeeze out a few more sets, especially if I actually knew the range of my Q, but... He might be trying... He might have leveled E, by the way, and he wanted to cancel my Q cost there. Oh, he's definitely got E now. Gotta be careful. I'm warning her. I'm dropping that CS. What are you doing, bro? It's like he's trying to scare me into thinking he's gonna die, but why would I be afraid of him diving on that HP? Or like, yeah, when I'm full HP. Yeah, we dropped some CS, oh well. Okay, nice, they're winning that fight. What is my Q cooldown if it gets interrupted? I don't know how much of a disaster it is if he cancels it with his E. Oh shit. And I missed the goddamn cannon, bro. Oh shit, wait, I might be dead here. Yeah, he has flash. Whoops. Come on, one more auto, one more auto. Nah, bro, what the fuck? That's sad. Alright, I'm gonna fight TP here. I can get this. I'm not gonna freeze the wave, unfortunately, but it will. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Should have activated W sooner for lost, it's my bad. Should I try and proxy here? Nah, it's too late. That wave needed to crash faster if I wanted to try that. Probably don't have the wave clear to do that until Bomb is Cinder anyway, at least not super effectively. Alright, We're gonna get zoned, just sit in XP range for a while. If we can even get into XP range. Just gonna warn her that he doesn't have vision. Did he eat Ghost as well, actually, from earlier? I don't remember. Okay, he didn't Ghost. Wait, he had ult? Wait, what? Okay, my bad. When did he level up to 6? When did he hit 6? I never noticed that. What? Oh, I would have played that different, man. What the fuck? When the hell did that happen? Was that mid-gank? Yeah, it was. What the hell? He wasn't even trying to kill minions, was he? Yeah, he just leveled up off of a random minion that just happened to be next to him. Wow, that's great. What are the... Oh my god, I'm dead. What are the odds he just happened to be one level away from... Like, one minion away from 6? Fuck me, I'm dead. Wasn't paying attention, man. Fuck me. Yeah, that's unlucky. Alright, my lane is fucking lost. I'm so hard stomped here. If I could at least be paying attention there, probably either live or at least kill him back. Also, I need to try and, whenever I am about to die and fall into passive, I need to try and land my E if I can. Because at least then when he's slowed, exactly as I drop into passive, I can try and chase him down after. Fuck it, I need to try it. If I kill him, it's a valuable shutdown. Like that, so now he's slowed, and now hopefully... Fuck's sake, he's actually gonna survive because... Oh, yes, I got him, okay, okay. I'm still, like, losing so much from this, and he knows it. Like, I lost so much fucking farm because I couldn't enter the lane, but... Oh, well. If I ult here, though, I might be able to proxy farm. Even if I only proxy farm one wave and deny one wave from him, I think that's worth. Maybe I activated W a bit too fast here. Yeah, maybe a little bit slightly, but it's fine. Okay, I need to proxy this wave. Is that kind of wave? Fuck, that's the worst wave to even try and proxy though. He's gonna kill me, by the way. That is guaranteed. Wait, I wasn't meant to throw the cannon away. Oh no! No! Wait, do I still get it at least? Yeah, okay, thank god. Yeah, ideally I would have also even like dragged the wave further away, because he's still got a lot of that wave. Also because it's a cannon wave as well. It actually took forever to die under turret. Like, he could try and proxy as well again. That should be fine. Like, he could try and walk through there and just zone me from farm again. He would have to drop away for that though. Whoops. Damn it. Okay. Okay, if he proxies, that's fine, right? I actually want to avoid interaction. I think it's only worth for him to proxy if he can zone me from the lane, but maybe he clears the way fast enough if he can try and kill me now, but I'll just run between his turrets as well. Yeah, that's his goal. Hopefully the next wave isn't a cannon wave. It is, though, damn. Well, the further away that I can farm this wave, the more CS he'll lose trying to kill me. Wait, don't get dragged away, the wave. Okay, one melee. Can I drag this out a little bit further? I'm afraid of the casters dropping aggro though. There we go. Yeah, it's like it's not even worth him chasing. He fucking knows it. Not gonna farm another wave here. If I die to like Echo or something, or whoever the jungler is, I think it's Echo. Well, I still get the full wave out of it, so it's not too bad. Hello. Okay. Should I ult out? I can escape if I ult, but hardly feels worth. I didn't even hit her for the grasp proc. Oh well. Should have tried to press E slower, like I said. Okay, not too bad. The ADC had to waste a lot of the time to get here. Hopefully I'm just not worth a lot of gold. I don't know how much I'm giving, but... If Vayne, like, yanks me and then goes in and gets a kill out of it as well, though, that would actually be a good rotation for her, and then that would be... disaster, but it looks fine. Alright, we'll TP top, make sure we don't miss farm. I think I'll go for the Tobbies. Shit. Okay, well... Okay, Echo is top side. Can farm a wave here. Cannon wave as well. What I can potentially do is, once I've cleared this, maybe try and sneak past Darius with my ult, to try and get onto the next wave, the proxy again. Nah, it's too easy for him to block, I feel like. Actually, wait, now I can. He went too far to one side. That's what gave me the angle. Ooh. No, no, the minions dropped dagger again! Fuck's sake! No, I didn't think about that. Oh, fuck it, we pop ghost and just... I got the wave at least. It's not ideal, like ideally I'd just be proxying a lot more and not getting interrupted immediately by an echo gank, but... Key thing is we at least still get the farm, and, you know, it's at least we're wasting some of his time at something. And he had the recall as well. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a wave in the end though. I'm gonna lose a wave here, I think. Oof, can I even enter the lane again? Probably not. I think I have to... Well, if I enter the lane, it has to be like taking a long way around. And I'm kind of like guessing where he is because I don't have vision and he might. Actually, I think the safest thing to do is try and enter through here. Fuck it, we'll just skip out on that wave. Like, I'm not getting that wave without dying, I think. I'll get some platings there, but at least I get to actually reach my wave without dying. A wave anyway. But yeah, I just don't... I can't fucking lane against Darius. Maybe if I was a more experienced Silent player, I could avoid dying this much and I could get a little bit more farm and I wouldn't have to desperately try and proxy waves. But I don't know how to fucking... Wait, you got the turret on one wave? What? How the fuck? Oh well. I was gonna say, just to respect that. Holy crap, this next wave takes forever to arrive. I could have maybe gone for the wolves. Don't know how fast I can farm them, but... Unless I should have also just placed a ward in their jungle just to get some vision. Okay, so we see Echo. What? How's that not in the brush, man? Fuck's sake. Whatever. But yeah, Darius just can't push if I don't let him have minion waves. This is the best way to neutralize the lane if I can't play it.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Maybe I can steal these. We can just see how fast I clear them. Feels decent enough. If I drop one melee, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, not bad. I stole a whole camp. It's annoying for Echo. It's a decent amount of extra passive stacks for me. I'll get into position to proxy the next wave as well. Oh no.
Enemy rampage.
I can actually try and push the turret, I guess. Maybe I'll ult towards the turret after this wave. No demolish though. This is going down slow as hell. Burst might even get here in time to save it. Yeah, sad. Guess I wasted it. Oh well. Wasted my ult. That's fine, I can recall. I've got so much gold now. Yeah, 7.6 CS per minute. Like, it's just ridiculously good for a champion who has died 7 times 15 minutes into the game. What the hell? Don't want to leave this to Darius.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do I have time to recall here without dropping a turret to Darius? I can TP, I suppose. Not even sure I needed to TP this one, actually, my bad. Where the fuck is this guy? He's probably collapsing on these guys if he's not in this brush, which is not. So they need to try and run. Yeah, I really like this Frozen Heart though. Is it not Frozen Heart? What the hell? Sun Fire Cape for the wave clear. Where did Darius go? I didn't even catch him. Okay, there he is. Could have tried the proxy with ult again if I had that up. Doesn't feel worth popping Ghost. Whoops. I nearly have ult though. Wait, I meant to ult exactly there? Oh my god, nah, that's unfortunate timing. Alright, fuck it. Man. Ha, he thought I was gonna try and escape. Nope. Ah, shit, I'd die here though. No, at least I got a wave, I guess. Fuck, if only I actually ulted when I meant to, man. Nah, that's crazy, fuck. My bad, thought they would all die. He's barely got any minions to push with at least. The ones that are gonna arrive now are gonna be super low as well. I would prefer a crystal if I could, but... Cannot. Yeah, they all survive one turret shot. He might try and proxy here. Or like, try and camp, like gank me as I go for the wave, but there's no sign of him doing that. We just stick to the very edge of the wall. Okay. Ult is almost already up. Don't know why I worded there, that's kind of useless. I'm gonna be pushing past this soon anyway, hopefully. Whoops. Exactly. This is what I meant to do before as well, but I fucking didn't activate my ult in time. Hello. Fuck. Okay, well I'm clearly dead here. Like, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. I actually have TP up shortly after the Drake spawns. If Darius is just gonna push though, I need to kind of match that. But I'm dead for so long, I'm not gonna be able to defend this turret if he actually pushes it though, I think. Yeah, now he's trying to deny me entry into this lane. Which might mean that I can't defend the turret, but we'll see. I think I have time to defend it. Wait, actually maybe I don't, shit. Okay, well he already interrupted my Q with the Z. He's so much faster than me, goddamn. Okay, he's got bone plating. Not bone plating, dead man's plate. If it doesn't flash, then I escape. I hope. Holy shit. Okay, yes, perfect. No, I don't have time to... Hang on. Okay, I did some damage. They're trying so hard to stop my proxy as well. That's the crazy thing. This is like the 4th time they already see us stop me proxying. It's like, don't you have better things to do? I guess I'm chilling. Like again, 8.3 CS per minute. I'm obviously not ahead of the Darius, but like... He's not shutting me down either, so I'll hopefully be scaling fine. You got mid T1 for that? Nice, perfect. Also, maybe I should just start splitting bot at this point. There won't be a Darius perma on my ass trying to stop me pushing. Like, I can't even fucking hit this turret because of Darius never leaving top. But it's a good thing, therefore, that I didn't go, Demolish. Like, Demolish is actually matchup dependent. Should I just TP bot? Kinda feel like I should've. Yeah, fuck it, I'm TPing now. Because I could already be starting to deal damage to this turret. That's an auto. Oh, hello. Okay. I guess with that anime build, maybe the cooldown is so fucking low that she doesn't even... Like, she can't even waste Tibbers. Knock Tibbers away, actually, that's useful. Oh, hello. No. Wait, right, that was predictable. Ah, she can actually also stop me pushing waves. Zula's here. Can go for the mid wave. Vayne is trying to kill my ass. Oh my god, her damage. Oh, well, at least I get the whiff. Hey, gross proc. Alright, we got Deathenic Hydra now, maybe I'll actually do damage to turrets. Come on guys, you got this? Nice. Alright, what is this thing built out of? Oh, 2 tunnelers, okay. Right, I don't want to search anymore. There we go. I don't think that's Yunara? Yeah, I got top lane is what it is. You know you can press Q, W, and D to get movement speed and lifesteal as you're in your zombie form? Wait, not lifesteal though, right? Isn't it just movement speed? Yeah, all of his abilities are replaced with Death Surge, which grants him a burst of movement speed. I don't quite have TP up, but Baron isn't quite up yet, and I have some time to push here. Hopefully... If it's Annie, I can probably ignore her and shove the wave. If it's Darius, I'll have to die. Or like, I'll have to try and run away so I don't die. Drake is also up soon. So I could also just try and go for the Drake. Not sure it's smart to push for now. I need to know where they are. Like, are they pressuring Drake? Are they pressuring Baron? Okay, fuck it. Ah, they did Baron. My team didn't place any wards. Oh well. Somebody's in this lane. What the? Should I ult away? Fuck it, yeah. I'm not gonna accomplish anything dying in this position. Can place a ward here just for some useful vision. Maybe gank the Darius here. Holy fuck, that guy is not taking any damage. Wait, wasn't my team ganking here? Oh my god, I got baited. Ah, shit. I got baited, man. What the fuck? Might as well fuck Psycho there. I'm not gonna wipe out the wave in time. Yeah, what? I was setting up that gank for my team. Because it was only Veigar and it was only Echo. Yeah, I guess Veigar had to back off from Echo. Fuck's sake. My bad, I wasn't looking at the map that closely. Ooh. Nice, guys. What the hell? Need to be careful about the Vayne, though. Oh, and the Annie. What the hell? Yeah, this is 5v... 4v3 is why they're winning, but also, like, the living lanes undefended. Could pay off, though, but we're guaranteed to lose stuff. I don't like it. I think after that first kill, they should have left to go defend. Can I defend this? Because I'm gonna suck at killing super minions. I don't want to deal with super minions if I can avoid it. Oh, fuck's sake. Sad. Maybe the supers are good for Veigar though. Or maybe my wave clear is just huge after Overlords, I don't know. I could TP if needed, although I'm kind of low. Fuck it, I'm TPing. I feel like it wasn't even needed, actually. Yeah, oh well. Can stay bot, somebody else can push top. They'll push it faster than me anyway. Okay, the fact that I'm on 9 sets per minute also, by the way, it just feels ridiculous, holy shit. I'm definitely not playing, like, super well, because I'm no sampler, I'm no top lane player, but, like, I'm doing fairly decent given the circumstances to still have this much farm, at least. That's comforting. Even if so far I'm not really doing anything in fights. Alright, time to recall. How much AD am I gonna have? I'm 211 right now. Wow, I gained... Oh, 100 HP immediately, but that was only because I was low HP. Alright, next up we'll want some resistances. Unending Despair can be good, actually. Gonna give us both armor and Amar. That was a terrible Q from me, what the hell? Got him. Perfect, guys. Okay, my ult cooldown is fairly low. I'm gonna go top. Didn't think about the wall? Okay, thank god. Like it won't quite be up in time for Drake, but it's gonna be really close though. I'm gonna just shove another wave and then recall. Okay, my wave clear is not the worst. Not the supers. Alright, I'm recalling. This just buys us a lot of time. We don't have to worry about the supers pushing into our base till quite soon. Into quite, like, later. What the hell? Feel like I just wasted Ghost. He just proxied the wave. It did my thing. Oh, he's gonna try and go for the inhib now as well. What the hell? Right? Yeah, he is. Wow, he's actually gonna succeed as well, isn't he? I feel like he's wasted mouth. He's gonna one-shot this. Okay, nice. And they got the Drake. Weird strategy for an Echo. The team are winning. They could just keep pushing, right? Yeah, this guy is dead already.
An enemy has been slain.
Who's alive, Annie? Okay. Right, I'm so far away from it. Even at max auto range that my Sunfire wasn't doing anything.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Nearly got this. If I get the cannon and 2 melees, I think it's enough. Got it. I got TP as well if I need to get into the pit. Or, you know, just get back to Baron area. Careful, guys! Wow, that Echo is insanely fast. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Yeah, the Vayne is a bit of a late game counter to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not nearly as tanky as I could be against her. I'll go for this. Oh, did we just lose the game off of that? That was hardly my fault, bro. That was Veigar just getting hard caught. I could have done... I think the one thing I could have done better besides trying to join the fight was if I TP mid and clear the waves, they can't actually end. But that did involve like predicting that my team is gonna lose, which is planning for the worst case scenario. Oh well. It was a fun game though, I like sound. Holy shit, 9.6 CS per minute by the way. God damn. So fun. Will we be playing Yunara again today? Yep, literally whenever I'm ADC and Yunara is open. Yeah, honestly, I guess something I didn't even think about was also just how useless it is to even try and teamfight into Vayne. Unless my team just one-shots her before she starts hitting me, I just get melted by her. That was even her with only 3 items. And then... Actually, it's kind of crazy how, like, ahead I was of her. What the fuck? I literally had 4 items. She was 3.5 at best, even though she had 8 kills. But yeah, the half was, like, just resistance components and she still one-shots me. So perhaps I should have just tried to employ a strategy of just pure split push all game long. Maybe I never should have left the sideline against Vayne. Yeah, again, for an autofill game, I think I didn't do too bad. Managed to stay relevant throughout the entire game. Granted, yeah, it didn't feel very, very relevant getting melted by Vayne at the end, but that's just Vayne versus Sion. Against other people, I was actually useful, even though I was, you know, like 13 deaths or whatever it was. Man, you have a good Sion mindset. Thank you. I mean, I have played like a little bit of for fun Sion over the past 1 or 2 years. So definitely learned some stuff. But I'm sure I could be even better. Like, I'm sure if I watched Baus, I'm sure he would probably get way more demolish value. But personally, when I play these matchups, like the ones where I actually lose, I don't know how the fuck you're ever meant to hit a turret. I'll proxy, sure. I'll proxy and deny CS, but I don't, does like Baus just intentionally down their turret? Trying to do turret damage? I don't know. I find I rarely get a chance to use demolish, unless it's like, I suppose maybe it's worth it just to like split push in the late game. Maybe you don't even need to get anything out of it in mid game, or in early game, sorry. I'm being inted as we speak. Any tips? No. Disconnect your desires from winning or losing that game to save your mental is the only thing you can do, because you're not winning that. Play it out and try your hardest and try and play your best. And if you play bad, be sad about that. And if you play good, be happy about that. But do not be happy or sad whether you win or lose the game, because what a fucking waste of time. You already know how it's gonna end. How high up you think I can get with Hail of Blades, Jungles, and Zal, currently bronze 2. I mean, if you're good enough, you would get the challenger with it. You can get anywhere with that. I think junglers are definitely the easiest picks to just one trick to any given rank. Because it's not like they have unplayable matchups. They might have, some junglers have some bad matchups, like I know Sejuani is pretty bad into Lilia, but overall, like, the counter picks are not actually that strong, because you're barely interacting with each other anyway. Now, just looking at stats, though, it seems like Hail of Blades is probably significantly weaker than Conqueror, so that's just, like, what I can see at face value. So you might be severely handicapping yourself by doing that. But would running a suboptimal rune stop a challenger jungler? Especially one that mains Zal from hitting challenger on Hail of Blades and Zal? Nope. So you can do it too. It's just entirely up to your own skill. I think I'll switch to Conqueror when I get higher because Hail of Blade seems super OP against low elo players. Why do you think that? I mean, even just looking at all ranks data, in fact, if we look at silver only, or I guess maybe bronze because you're playing bronze. Yep, Conqueror still a 3% higher win rate, which is a huge win rate gap for a rune. It's not really something that seems elo dependent. Do you run any particular build with the Halo Blades? Because I mean, sometimes a rune can be like, it can have a low win rate because people run the wrong setup with it, like around it. Wait, no way I got top lane again. What? I mean, dude, I'm down to play another sound game. Jumping is fun as fuck. But I'm not gonna blind pick. No, that guy's picking at the same time as me. What is wrong with me? Sure, that works. I don't need to ban Yasuo if I'm playing fucking top lane though. We'll ban Vayne if anything. I mean, I probably just ideally would like to ban one of Sion's hardest counters, but... What are his hard counters? Kane top, Yone top, Aatrox top. Riven, I fucking hated that matchup the one time I played it. Doros was also one of the hardest matchups. I pretty much could imagine that would be. That's why I just spent all game proxying. Is that gonna be Malphite top? If so, then hell yeah. That seems like it should be just a free farm matchup where I get to freely pressure, right? Can actually run Demolish. Oh, I didn't even think to look at my shield bash stats last game, by the way. Or my unflinching. Oh well. I probably don't need this if I'm just laning against Malphite though. Like I said, it seems free. Yeah, I think this game I'll just fully commit to the split push, actually. Malphite shouldn't be able to stop me. Can maybe even throw in a hull breaker in there at some point. Oh man, I'm pumped for another Sion game. I'll queue mid-secondary after this though, so we have less chances of getting top twice in a row, I guess. Tried Garen. Yeah, I don't like him as much though.
It's been too long.
Can I actually do like Cole? Should I do Cole? Feels like if there's a match where I can do Cole, it would be this one, right? Or can you even start like... Is there the option to start?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Just a Ruby Crystal? There is, I'm not sure what that's worth though.
Look quiet.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
More like Assassin Duelist. Yeah, well after the game maybe I can like look to see if there is any data on Conqueror with Assassin builds versus Halo Blades with Assassin builds. But it would surprise me if the data would be that different.
Minions have spawned.
Forget the faces of the slain. Cowardice will be met with death.
Is he leashing or what?
Always marching.
Got a grass proc and he doesn't right now, if we trade.
I'll rip your head from your spine.
What the? Can I proxy? I think I can. Should I be proxying if I'm winning the matchup though? Well, if nothing else, I'll just get the recall with tempo here, right? Yeah. Dunno. Ah! Okay, that was a disaster. What the fuck? I accidentally let go. Shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Now this wave is gonna take forever to kill. Okay. Okay, he started topside.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Break it in. Death had its
Was I rushing again? Oh yeah, I'll do the Amar Sunfire item. Didn't reach it. Bro, why does he miss nothing? What the fuck? Wait, this is so unfair. Nah, bullshit, bullshit. He missed 0 CS from this TP, well I did. Even though I recalled and TP'd in sooner. How sad is that? Yeah, I feel like I should have probably just gone for a demolish proc instead of proxying there.
only cowards fear death.
Bro, leveled up. Well, my bad. I'm gonna die here. What the hell? I don't have TP though.
Enemy has been slain.
Maybe I pushed this too much as well, actually.
Bury it in their skull.
Does this even build out of 2 of these? Yeah, it does. No, actually this wasted is fine, perfect.
Axe is getting cold.
Killing spree.
Wait, what? I accidentally put an extra point in E. What? When did that happen, bro? Wait, no way, that didn't hit him. Fuck me.
Scream.
Well, that sucks. Would have been a winning trade. Whoops. I'm getting so much mini aggro as well. What the hell? Man. If I could wipe out this wave, then I can proxy after, but...
An ally has been slain.
Oh, he's got bummies in there, damn. Wait, he actually just ran straight past. Oops.
An enemy has been slain.
Can I even proxy on this HP though? Or like kill a wave without the help of my wave? Oh, I'm definitely dead. Well, in that case all I can do is get as much farm as I can. Okay, I got most of it. Does this guy have ult? I think he used it, right? Can I get this guy if I ult? I think I can. Oh, he's going that way though. If I can catch him here? Nice.
Shut down.
Hey, we're actually winning the lane now. Ahead in farm, ahead in kills. Every metric. Just like that. Nice, I got it. Maybe I should have gone down into the wave afterwards, though. I was thinking I would have threat aggro, to be honest, from this Sunfire. Okay.
Silent. What toll have I paid?
Cool. Could be worse. Okay, here's TP for this, now I can TP into lane as well.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
Should be able to get a plating and hopefully get into a proxy position off of this. Yep, nice. Perfect.
Sneak, then let them die. Victory is soaked in blood.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
And I'm gonna assume that Sion just AFK farming against Malphite favors the Sion. Feel like it's unlikely he outscales me. I can also like hover over here, just like potentially get into a gank position if Orianna was actually in lane. Also, I just hide out of sight as well, so they don't know for sure if I'm proxy farming. They don't know whether they gank me or not. Actually, a ward there is kind of useful just to see where the enemy jungler is going, right? He's gonna go through one of those gates. The hell? This guy is low as hell. Okay, we'll just bully him off of his gromp then. Sadly, I didn't get to steal anything, but... I don't even need to activate my W here, this is a waste of mana. Oh yeah, wow, we one-shot that.
Drums will drown out their screams.
Had to step away for a bit, so on top again. Yeah, I got top lane twice in a row. To be fair, I put a secondary roll, so it's not autofill. But yeah.
Where is the thrill of carnage? You're nothing.
Why? Ah, this is a terrible one, what the hell? Okay.
Many battles have I won.
They might try and come gank me now. It just looks like... Well, it looked like Orianna was doing it, maybe not so much now. Okay, here I can use W for the cannon.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh my god. No. Okay. Whoa, my attack move kept targeting Muffet there. Because I guess I lost vision of Wukong. Oh well. That's kind of a bad one. I didn't even get any farm out of that. I don't lose much tempo because I died so deep. I have plenty of time to get my recall... Well, my death timer off, but... Maybe I should have tried to ult away. I think I probably should have. That still might have gotten interrupted, but... Would have been at least more efficient in combat. Fucking up, what am I building? This thing. Yeah, sadly I don't have TP here. Can I save this turret? I think I can. I activated W way too early. I'm just gonna pop it early. Hello, Malphite.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Oh, we got a TP bot. What are these pings, by the way?
Cowardice will be met with death.
Damn, he can steal golems and I can only steal wolves. That's so sad. Especially for me, the golems would be insane to steal, because I get HP from everyone. I won't have tempo to kill the wolves, potentially though, until I've killed this wave here. Like, I need to kill it here, so the next wave is so massively delayed that I have time for wolves. If they're even up. I can just try and look for Wukong in this jungle as well. I might be massively outnumbered though, we'll see. Wolves down. Okay. About 10 assists per minute? Jesus. Can always TP to a fight if I want to as well. Why did they place a pink there? I don't want to TP right as this wave is showing up though, just for a fight we might end up losing anyway. Yeah, it looks like it was a loss. I'm gonna go clear this pink though, just because I can. could try and farm in their base, but that feels a little bit cheeky. They would have so much time to kill me before the wave arrives. Ooh, shit. No, holy fuck, yeah, there's a lot of damage to Sapilus, by the way, what the hell? Once I knew this wave, I need to run into turret, sadly. Maybe I should have ran over here to die, shit. I didn't expect to die so fast as a thing, though. Oh, wow, he has 2.5 items, jeez. Okay, no wonder he does damage. Weird build path, though, with the Yuntal into Phantom Dancer. But I mean, it does DPS. That's all he needs. Do I TP there? Yeah, I think I should. Drake isn't up for ages anyway. Oh, this turret goes down anyway though, sadly. Question is, do I beat him now? I think I do, right? Especially with the wave here. Oh. Okay. Oh no. I don't need a wave. Well, that sucks. They might even push another turret, but what can I do? Even I would need my team around. Even if I try and defend, I can't do anything. Oh well, I mean, it's just some turrets. They take the inhib, that's too early for now, I would say as well. Do I have time for this? Fuck it. Whoa. Shit. I need to get into position to die to the wave, but he kills me too fast, god damn it. A lot of that going around. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I should have gone for the next wave there, actually, instead of going for wolves. I would have run into Wukong even sooner, though, actually, but I could have gotten into a better position as well, though.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I'll do Hold Breaker. Just commit to split pushing. Nah, actually, no. I feel like it has to be so insanely efficient to do this, though. We're gonna be fighting people. Like the Malphite. Alright, nice one, Rengar. This game certainly isn't lost. This Rengar's really fed. And I've got 10 CS per minute. So does Malphite, but skill better.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Was that top side? I think it is, yeah.
Your team has destroyed.
Can I farm this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, he's killing all of them. He's beating me for now. He got that as well. What? He got every single asset of this camp. Holy fuck, man. Alright, well now he doesn't have ult. It's still worth for him, he got me really low, but holy fuck, I can't believe he got every single last hit. Every fucking time that there was like a mini one spawning, he one-shot it with an AoE thing. God damn. They might come for me. If they do, it is what it is. Hopefully I can at least stick down a wave with me. I would say Lux should get out. I don't need help. I just need farm. I can also just recall here as well. I don't need to stay here as a free kill when it's obviously this guaranteed that I'll die on this HP. Actually, they're mostly on Drake though. I can't even sneak into there in time though, actually. I'll have to wait for the wave here. I can place a ward. Sadly it doesn't show wolves. Little more fight. Wait, I can hit this turret, right? Demolish, demolish! No! Damn, didn't stack it up in time. Okay, so for now, Moffat is beating me at least. It's not really that ahead of me in items, though. Well, he is 2 levels up, though. That's a pretty big deal. Might need to DP here. Ooh. Nah, too late now. I'll go mid. Can defend that. Actually, Lux is also... maybe make a play with her, though. Fuck, I'm going in. Fuck. Did he actually... Ah, he's got them there. Well, that sucks. Still, I'm really tanky. Fuck. Wait, my team, my team. Where are they? Nearly got W. No! Fuck. What the fuck even happened, man? Sad. Can't even reach the goddamn wave, bro. Okay, my bad. I guess I ended up 1v4 or something. Wait, Ori? What? That's funny. God damn it, the FLS just like... was like moving up and down. I'm like, okay, he's committing, he's committing. Like, he's actually sticking around. I ult exactly as he just immediately backs off. Never appears in vision again. Team just left. I mean, Wukong was there. Maybe he could actually 1v3 them. But he didn't die, so like... how much could he have really committed, though? Yeah, I think my main mistake this game was I didn't have to proxy level 2 or 3 or whatever it was. I think I could have just kept pulling a small fight, gone for platings. Bullied him a little bit. I think I didn't need to proxy in this matchup. I think it might have been a sound favored matchup and I just played to avoid it anyway and then fell behind the ganks. Am I finally gonna hit this turret? This'll die in 1 demolish proc. Fuck, I don't care about any HP I lose here. Actually, I don't have armor. Maybe it's best avoided, but it will. Okay, they're on the Baron. Lux's TP. I'll place a ward here. Okay, he's slowed. Fuck. Seriously, where is the Lux TP though? I'm stalling for what? For her to not even help? Nice try. Can sell Cole if I need to. Do you have any advice on how to play Zillion? Not a clue, man. Sorry. Maybe I just have to commit to splitting. Fights are not going well. Fuck, I'm not gonna be greedy with my call, I'm just gonna sell it. DP bot and try and pressure. Oh, hello Oriana. I don't have ult, so that could be awkward. Oop, my bad. Holy fuck, their whole team is here. If only I had ult, then I could know I could survive here, but... Bro, I cannot reach the mini whip! No fucking way, dude, I'm doing so much damage to it. Let's go. Okay, at least that's something. Meanwhile, Rengar gets to die to Malphite. Okay, well, shit, okay, yeah, I guess I should have pushed up, actually, my bad. Drake was coming up, of course they were all bot side. They didn't have to predict that I was gonna TP there, they just had to already be there, playing around the Drake. That was silly of me to not think about that. We are gonna need to defend though, guys. I mean, that's worth for him, but he needs to recall now, I would say. These guys need to drop that turret, by the way. They are playing way too aggressive right now. Could have got a long stop, by the way, but... Nice. Wait, did Mauro not go through? Nah, it did. The Thresh CC is just crazy, man. Wait, we all died. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think Yunara might have been trolling because I didn't see her defending. Okay, sad game. Yeah, I didn't have to proxy so early this game for sure. Which server is that? EU West. Yeah, that FLS was like... That FLS melted me even faster than the Vayne did. It was just that insanely ahead. Yo, do you think Xayah is a fine one trick in Emerald/Diamond and is OTPing as ADC a thing in general? Yeah, ADC is one of the best champions to one trick in, I would say. The best is jungle. ADC I would say is maybe second best. Depends on the ADC. I mean, Xayah is not what I would say is a brilliant one trick, because she's kind of niche. She's sort of a counter to engage supports. And then she has a secondary niche of being good with lockdown supports. And both of those niches are pretty strong for her, so if you're picking her in a scenario where neither one of those applies, then she can kind of blow. But, I mean, you can one-trick her all the way to Emerald or to Diamond, yeah, can even one-trick her to Master. It's just that it's a bit of a handicap compared to having a wider champion pool, but if you just have the most fun playing Xayah, then I say go ahead with it. Made a secondary? Oh shit, you're right. It's 3 minutes into the queue now. I don't want to cancel it. I just pray that I don't get Sound. Well, don't get top lane. Dude, I had 9.5 CS per minute and 9.6 CS per minute in my last 2 Sound games. Crazy. The Moffat actually had 10 though, 10 CS per minute. He had as good or better wave clear than me. Yeah, definitely fucked up. Level 2, should have gone for the bone plating on the turret, and I should have stayed laning and harassing him. Good, like, also, like, how good is the enemy top laner just interacting with waves? And Malphite, like, maybe I'll skill him, but like, he is a scaling champion as well, right? Maybe he doesn't scale as hard, but he was gonna scale. Oh no, actually, well, according to Malphite's stats, he falls off, but maybe that's because everybody just does fucking Malignance and AP. Yeah, actually, it's kind of hard to take Malphite's win rate versus game length stats seriously because of how many mixed builds are there. Yeah, maybe he's more of an all-rounder though. What do you use to check champion and build win rates? lolalytics.com. I'll send you the link. Rank? This account is Emerald 1, but the MMR is more like Diamond 2, Diamond 3. Why is this queue time so crazy, bro? It's not like that early in the day anymore. Nah, there's no fucking way I got a third top lane game in a row. Oh no. Okay, next time I'm definitely cancelling. Queuing mid, what the hell? This is too many top lane games. As much as I do prefer to have top lane as a secondary instead of mid, I just can't be playing this much top lane, man.
Impure fools.
Actually, is there like a really popular lane counter to Sion that I could be banning? If I happen to get top lane. Feels like Aatrox would be the one to ban. Although, well, actually maybe at Diamond Plus I should be looking at. Whoa, what the... Thank you. Oh wow, his most common matchup is Aatrox. Who apparently is a hard counter. Yeah, I should probably ban Aatrox then. I'm guessing it's a counter because he has so many interrupts for the sound queue. 3 different interrupts on his queue. Not to mention his W as well would technically be an interrupt. One you can predict, but still, like, it would prevent you from even trying to get general queue. Kindred mid. Please, please, please don't make me blind pick, thank you. Not that I want to counter pick, obviously. Or at least probably not, but don't want to get countered either. I'm sure he knows the matchup. Maybe AP top. I mean, I can play Mordekaiser, but Mordekaiser Teemo. But I want to play Sion. Renekton. How is Sion against Renekton? I mean, this guy for sure I outscale, for sure, surely. Matchup looks like a little bit bad for Sion. But it probably should be playable. Let's do Shield Bash again then. And also we can do Unflinching. Try and pay attention to the numbers on them this time. Do I even need cookies though? Okay, apparently that's the most common option. Cashback. Makes sense. Why Sion? He's just fun, man. I just love the playstyle. I'm not sure this like AD stack and build is working out for me as well as just building pure tank though. Maybe after Titanic Hydra I should just continue with tank instead of fully committing for more AD. At least until late game. So how much am I actually even using Ghost? Maybe I should run Flash. What does Bouse run? Barely anybody seems to run Ghost at the moment. How's Kindred getting any stacks of mid, bro? I mean, she's just gonna have lower stacks. Like, Kindred ADC has been viable in the past, even though she couldn't stack very well. You just put a stack on your lane opponent or onto the people you want to gank. And just rely entirely on stacks from champions. Also, I think she can get an assist on a camp her jungler is taking. That also gives her a stack, so that's something. Like if her Scuttle Crab... If a Scuttle Crab is marked and her jungler takes it, so long as she's hitting it, I think she gets the assist and that gives her her mark. Somebody's not connected here, by the way. Do you play anything else to help her to Sound? And there's a bunch of stuff I could play. I could have played Mordekaiser, for example, but Sound for me at the moment is just very fun. Probably want to do Sunfire Rush against Renekton, I feel like. Boss runs flash? Damn. Need to have a death counter on screen for these sound games? Let me check actually how many I've died. I've died 24 times a sound in 2 games today. It's impressive. Impressively low. Okay, if whoever this wasn't connecting, by the way, they've connected now because the timer has gone to 100%. Not the timer, but the loading bar. Each player is 10% of the loading. So if you're stuck at 90%, you know one person is just not connected. If it's 93%, one person is just stuck and loading slow. It could be also that they DC'd while the loading screen was connecting, because sometimes you see it get stuck at like 93% and just not move. Might be they got like 3% loaded and then... And only then, like their loading screen crashed or something.
Do I feel nothing?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Also imagine it's because Aatrox has a ton of sustain and damage. Yeah, like if he... I feel like sustain champs generally are quite good into tanks. That could be why as well. Tanks like damage, and you need damage to kill the sustain champ before they just like keep healing and never die. Like if every single bit of damage that you do always gets healed back up to full, and they're never actually dropping from full, then yeah, like they're just literally never gonna die. Even if you were to theoretically never die, because you were so tanky, you would also never kill them. But the realistic thing is that you probably will die at some point. You are running out of HP, but they may not actually be... They may generally just never be running out of HP, because they are sustaining your damage. How afraid do I have to be of Renekton? Probably not that much. No! Damn it. How is he already level 2? What the fuck? It's better go through in time. Shit, I might have fucked myself here though. Dude, I was so close to level 2 by the way as well. Oh, too late to pick that up. Yeah, I should have picked up refillable, my bad. Just gonna hit level 3 soon. Oof. Nice. I don't think I was even gonna reach him. But in his case, yeah, better safe than sorry if he's not sure. Fuck, what do I do here? Oh, I didn't get the cannon, fuck me. Yeah, I decided I may as well die for the wave. Cause like, yeah, I'm fucked either way in wave state. This now it crashes. Didn't get the cannon though, that sucks. That wasn't part of the plan. I feel like actually armor would be more efficient than this thing. I mean, at least I get closer to Bami Cinder if I do HP.
Enemy double kill.
Uh-oh. Come on, guys.
Enemy has been slain.
Guy still has more components than me, even though he's one recall behind. Oh, my fucking grasp ran out, bro. Ah, that's sad. Would have been a much better trade. It wouldn't have been a one trade, but it would have been better. Didn't hit him. Could potentially get a Pantheon gank here. I'm gonna try and bring attention to it. Oh, while I was pinging, I wasn't focused on the fucking trading. I could have spaced that. My bad. Yeah, but he should have been skipping his golems. It's a bad sign that he's not willing to do that. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, he should have died for this. Oh well. Got most of it. This is the annoying thing about the sound games though, is like obviously I'm gonna die quite a lot to ganks because I'm just like playing for a lot of like attracting a lot of jungle attention, but if the enemy does the same, it feels like I don't get any help anyway. Like when I'm leaning here and here and here, like I'll get ganked very frequently usually. Then my jungler's around and they're in position to actually like destroy the other guy's lane and they just ignore it. Maybe I can get into a proxy position here though.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Their will and their bones.
Enemy double kill.
Nice, is he willing to give up the wave to prevent the proxy? I feel like the jungler is here, right? I think I heard Talon W, yeah. Okay, unfortunate for me that the exact moment I finally get into a proxy spot, jungler's already here. Still, I get the wave. Could have been worse. Just didn't get much accomplished with it overall. I just don't fall behind. Holy shit, yeah, my team is doing terrible, what the fuck? I mean, I'm doing terrible, but at least that's part of the sound game plan. Wait, am I dead to this? No, I'm not. Nice. Nice. I can execute if Renekton comes to stop me proxying here. He has time, because he kills me so fucking fast because I'm solo. Nice, he didn't do it though, he's gonna disrupt my jungler. Bad news for my jungler, good news for me.
Death had its chance. Let them sneak, then let them die. I'll rip the meat from your bones.
Can just start channeling recall and maybe if I get lucky. Okay. It's gonna actually stop my proxy then. How far is he gonna chase though? Sound or Talon is here too.
Enemy is godlike. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, I got TP at least. Is it worth tipping though? I feel like I'm gonna miss out on most of the wave anyway. I feel like I should. It's only gonna get me 2 farm, I guess, but at least I get tempo as well. Like, Renekton might be helping the grubs. Yeah, grubs just went down. The announcement is just a little bit late. Got time to clear this. Not what I meant to do, but fuck it. I'll just have to do without the cannon then. Yeah, again, like 8.5 CS per minute in a matchup that I'm clearly getting stomped in. I'm actually even in farm. Giving up some deaths in the process, but should be outscaling at least. Talon is bot, don't have to worry about him.
An ally has been slain.
Be silent. Only cowards fear death.
Oh, we actually recalled. Oh, I might be dead though. No, yeah, I had enough damage, fuck. That's sad. Damage in 1 rotation before I could actually get any abilities off. Yeah, so I should have just Blast away, but if I waste enough of his time, like I can actually like run back here and get that wave again. Maybe I could have done that still. Yeah, I should have tried the Blast away. But I was also thinking like, oh, I can just Blast over here. But yeah, that's the problem. Like getting one shot is I can't do it. We'll save up. Can't get anything on this base. I was gonna say, if Pantheon doesn't gank this time though, like he's just putting it off for no reason, man. Like this is illegal, bro. Can do his ult at least, but like, what is the delay, man? Just not playing the game, at least in regards to top lane. Ow. Yeah, I lose half my HP and I can't even retaliate. Hopefully we outscale. Oh, he was in there. I thought he was jumping over that other fucking wall, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it? No, it's not even worth ulting away now. Fuck's sake, my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, so I thought he was predicting me going to proxy over here. It looked like he went over here to dash over this wall to stop me from proxying, because I was gonna ult over here. So I was like, I'm onto him, so I'm gonna ward here and just catch this wave here. But he was in that brush, but I don't even get how he got in there, because I thought I clearly saw him go down there. Let me see. No, it just looked like he was spotting in that direction, but last time he got seen was in the brush, fuck's sake. I completely misunderstood what I saw.
An enemy has been slain.
Really sad.
Enemy killing
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't even stun him or like knock him up. Now I'm just dead. Fuck's sake, man. And he can keep CCing me here as well, so I can wipe out the wave. Okay, he's not gonna do it though, at least. Oh, yeah, this lane is really frustrating, man. Holy shit. I think I need to go for Swifties. Tabbies are useless because he's just gonna kill me anyway. I just need to actually be able to get away from his abilities that are locking me down. For now, I'm actually just gonna skip the Titanic Hydra. We'll try... In games where we're definitely like losing lane, we'll try just building full tank. Don't know how much split push pressure I can get in a losing matchup. Especially with no jungle attention.
Plating will fall soon.
Your cries disgust me.
I can stack off of Malzahar's Voidlings, right? Oops. Can I get past, please?
Suffers no cowards.
Yeah, fuck it.
An ally has been slain.
Can I collapse here even? Yeah, potentially. Don't need to continue the proxy.
Has been destroyed.
Although, okay, he's getting away.
Shut down.
They got see, I just need to not be around, and then Pantheon is willing to gank him.
An enemy has been slain.
Nah, I can get one more wave. Renekton won't be up in time to kill me. Maybe try and steal the wolves after as well, I don't know. Don't vote yes. And obviously it's not looking great, but it's winnable. Oh, maybe I could have ulted top and gotten that turret. Maybe I'll do it now. Oh, I can't ult top though. Nah,
An ally has been slain.
because I don't have ult.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
What toll have I paid?
Damn it. I want to push that turret, but wave isn't under turret yet. Here we go. Ooh. It's probably Renekton. Yeah. Good enough, I can drop one melee. He's gonna lose a wave on the turret if he chases me. Okay, he's no interrupt now. Can wipe out the whiff. And we got the turret, let's go. Didn't get the local gold, but we got the objective bounty. Nice one. What would the game be recommending me actually? Yes, recommending one of these. What if I just do Frozen Heart? It could be good for the matchup. Fuck it, let's try it.
Before I kill you.
The Renekton will do 0 damage to me. All I'm gonna do is 0 damage to turrets as well though. What?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
No, I fucked that up. My bad. Sad. That's really... I needed to combo my ult knock-up with my Q knock-up. I fucked it up. It's actually not there. What is attack speed?
An ally has been slain.
And then maybe Thorn Mail? If I actually want to stand a chance of ever being not useless against Renekton. Ooh, I can sneak past potentially and proxy. I think I can, so long as he doesn't see me. He doesn't have a ward. Nice. Granted, he could have actually chased me this time because he has no turret for the minions to kill. To kill the minions, rather. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna overall try and get out of here, but... I'll pop Ghost. Ooh, there's a Pike as well. Okay, well, Ghost is a waste, but... Now I know. Only I'd had a slight bit more warning about Pike being there as well. Nice. Not too bad. They need to be real... I think they probably should just ditch the Kindred and leave. Somebody just flashed. I think it was Pike. Oh man.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I got 217 armor now. Fucking hell, I do no damage to these minions. Well, I don't know what he's pinging. I don't see anything on the map. We're not gonna catch him. It's a waste of time, Stellan. Can go for the next top wave though. Jin should probably actually try and like get onto the map. He's significantly more useful than I am. And also like less useful splitting than I am. Should have time for one more wave, I think. Without Demolish, I'm not going to do anything to that turret, so I'm going to ward and just leave. It'd be great if she could get that, but I don't think it's worth trying to stick around to help her. Did he just ward? He walked up like he warded, but I didn't see a ward. Whoa. Wait, Pike is going in.
How many battles have I won?
Can we get her? I guess we can. Huge. Is he gonna go in? It looks like he wants to go in. Maybe until he saw me. Huge, bro. Alright, I can't 1v1 Renekton though, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Shit. Oh, right. This guy is actually gonna melt me, by the way, with that fucking Landry's. That's just Indley. Oh my god. San versus Malzahar is actually completely unplayable, I swear to fucking god. Yeah, the Q actually has no cooldown, what the hell? Like, I cannot get my Q off. Now we'll do an ending despair. Man, I don't want to be against Malzahar on the side lane though. It's the worst him to be against, worse than Renekton. Okay, if we gank him though. He literally left? Really? Well, I got TP to get there if I need to. Where would I TP to though? Okay, nice one, team. There's just nowhere I can TP though. We could TP to the minions, but would have been really far away and I would have had no warning. The enemy champs. Yeah, fuck with this build, I'm so useless against turrets though. Oh, hello. I don't think so, Talon is there too. Maybe Sound just does need Demolish. So at least when I reach a turret I can do something useful. Same problem here. Fucking hell, bro. No! Shit. Maybe I should have popped Ghost actually if that was up the whole time. Oh, but yeah, I just can't get away from that guy even with the Swifties. Oh wow, the most damage he did was magic damage. What the fuck? Just from his ult? Really? Huh. Maybe that's why my armor build isn't fucking doing anything. What the fuck? Obviously most of it was still physical, but damn. Yeah, well, at least we'll get some more from this thing now. And some healing in combat as well. Should hopefully take him forever to kill me at that point, when I finish it. Talented Drake. I don't know whether sound ult goes through this wall, by the way, or not. Wow, I could have ulted away. Shit, my bad. I thought this guy was my team. Yeah, I don't know. This game sucked for me. They had too much CC. Especially with the Malzahar silence. Yikes. Well, not a good win-loss for Sound today. Alright, yeah, let's switch away from top. Goddamn, that was way too many top lane games in a row. Stop playing the least enjoyable role. I mean, I enjoyed those games, even though I got... Well, it's hard to say how I got, exactly how hard I got stomped, because like my champion just dies a lot anyway, but... Yeah, like I had fun in those games. I'd say usually it's my least favorite, though. I only enjoy it with Sound, because I enjoy Sion. Sound just transforms it into an entirely different experience. You should play jungle, you never get autofilled? No, in Hilo you definitely get autofilled. Well, actually, I don't know about Elo, but jungle in general is quite unpopular, so if you put it secondary role, you're likely to get it. Maybe in higher Elo, I guess it actually jungle is more popular, but... But definitely mid is the most popular. Dude, how long has it been since my last Yunara game? I've played her every chance possible. Then I had an Aphellos game because she was banned, then 3 Sound games in a row. So I last played her 3 hours ago. Fuck it, 10:25 AM. It's the last time I played Yunara. Jesus. Actually, just 3 hours of not being able to get Yunara, unless I wanted to play Yunara top. There we go, finally an ADC game.
No cure for fools.
The time has come.
I think this might have to be the last game though. Even though those games are fun, I don't know. Just 3 top lane games in a row just kinda killed my motivation. Playing against the fellows. Supposed to be a better matchup. Didn't I play against the fellows before? Yeah, I did fine at least. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the game he started trolling. So he did terrible. Wetpike and Dejana though, which is a good matchup for us. We'll see how this one goes. Might be the Ezenly support, which is pretty lane dominant. And I have a Bard, which is, I think is killing. Yep, probably gonna be late support. Shouldn't need cleanse overall. Swear to God, every elite support that I see, by the way, just gets insanely fed. But it doesn't necessarily like stomp the game afterwards. Like, I don't think I lose against it a lot, but everyone just gets it really fed and just becomes like a whole ass carry. Instead of actually just being a regular AP support. Okay, fellas running Ghost. I guess that's good against Yunara.
The war of the false con
Especially with Miss Sport being bored.
bestowed by those who know nothing of
Could be good with Elise as well to follow up her engages more easily.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ooh, yeah, we'll try the Dark Seal Brush again.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Alright, fuck some recalling. Me and Bard should both recall.
Sorrow, hatred, longing,
Minions have spawned.
all shaping my actions.
Hello, is N82 viable at the moment? Probably, yeah. I haven't really played her since her nerf, but
Believe the kin
stats show that she still seems okay after the nerf anyway.
disrupt in pursuit of balance. How curious. I do not understand.
Okay, my support is not laning. Shit, why are the melees all focused that minion all of a sudden?
Cleanse all discord. The first land fought off the darkness. So how did we nearly solve the war?
I'll block it so we both don't have to both tank it.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Whoops. Oof, nice we got it even though Bard didn't help. Cost me a lot of HP though, damn.
Imperatively,
I'll have to consume my potion. Is it in our jungle or what? I saw Bard is just not interacting. Ah, shit, my bad. I didn't realize it was low on ammo. Okay. What the fuck? Well, I'm really low now. If I get dived by Zed, I'm gonna die. Shit, he didn't have a stack. Assumed he did. Oh, fuck's sake. These last hits are not lining up for me. Just no mana. Nice. She was probably trying to stun me there.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept. No answers can satisfy my curiosity. What would have, could have been?
Getting ganked. Shit, 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 shit. No, please at least one person die. Okay, yes, a fellow should die, right? Yeah, he is. Goes into the barrier, perfect. Nice. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, nice. It's not exactly frozen, but at least Bard doesn't die for trying to freeze.
Myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed most important. Sever weakness.
Oh, come on, why? Why did he go under turret? Also, I need Bard, I need you covering me or I die on this push if Elise is choosing me. Okay, I see her, never mind. But the Bard can't be roaming while the wave is pushing away from me if we don't know where Elise is. Otherwise I'm just a free kill.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger. I recognize so little.
Damn. Just barely didn't have enough for the auto reset. Oh boy. Well, we're laning Villas heavily with worse components. Fucking lost vision. Ooh. Nice one. I guess that's worth. Especially if we can crash this now. Get that minion. Trying to drag the wave so my wave crashes. There we go. Perfect. Well, the melee's crashed anyway. Fuck, it was barely worth because it was only like one melee. Whatever. Yeah, the cost is one under the turret. Good. No time for that plating, we just leave. Alright, nice. I got 5 Dark Seal stacks from that. How much AP is that? 4 AP. So 4 times 5, 20. So I've got 35 AP total now. Nice. I can consume my cookie when I'm ready to get my boots, so I don't need to sell it. Nope, didn't even place it in the brush, my bad. Nearly got E and I've nearly got W. Oh, I almost had her, what the hell? Ah, that's sad. Didn't think she could get out of range. Ooh, okay.
Time is best measured between meals.
Okay, passive is fully stacked. What the hell, guys? Okay. Big gank here, though. We can try and ult me, right? Or maybe not. Okay, we just let him die. That's fine. Look at that W damage onto both of them. Goddamn. Do I have base? I mean, I've got Yuntal if I base. Oh, also, I completely forgot about the cookie. What the hell? Should have consumed that. Oh well. We can get a dagger. Okay, now I've got a fully stacked Dark Seal. How much would I get from this? 15.5% extra crit damage. So 5.5% extra damage just from the Dark Seal. Kinda crazy.
A name bestowed by those speak.
It's not crazy right now because I don't have much crit, but it will be.
Something sinister stirs.
Oh, they're on the Drake. Yeah, it's a good flank. He's got our entire jungle to farm as well if he finds it.
And I do not understand.
So if you noticed we have camps up, you can be bot side for ages. Quickest way to find out is check our red. Okay, it's up. So he didn't check our bot side. No, wait, he did. But too late, I guess? Like, he just only did it now, I guess?
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist must strike all the harder.
And she's dead, I guess? If I can just get in range. There we go. Not clean, but... Bard can ult them. Or the turret, sure. Oh, I didn't even need the flash, really. What the hell? My bad.
The temptation of power, a curse that overpowers us all.
Alright, I think we just base here. Or, I mean, I'm actually also very close to BF sword, so maybe not. I'll push a plating and then leave, I guess. Yeah, I would have preferred actually Bard actually... Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I would have preferred if Bard actually ulted the Fellas himself, to stop him even reaching the turret, so this didn't have to be so risky. Then instead of us having to chase the Fellas really deep past the turret to dive him... Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, instead of that, then we would have just gotten to chase him all the way to like here and kill him here, which would have been much safer.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or anyone who really understands the threat and that. With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Something feels off. There's a recall here or what? Because my Bard has left me no vision. I guess I just have to walk away. I can't risk entering the lane. Until I have some more information on the enemy, at least Elise. For now, I mean, I can just rotate towards mid, shove that out, and then maybe help my team on that objective. So enough, Velos at least was in the lane trying to cheese. Question is, was he trying to cheese 1v1 against an ADC who is much more fed than him? Or was he cheesing with Elise, which is much more likely? Because 2v1 they could kill me easily.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, so we did the smart thing here. We didn't risk it, we just rotated.
At twilight,
That's what you gotta do. Chances are Elise is just sitting in the brush. Maybe recall by now, who knows? And I can push this turret.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I feel the sun's warmth.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look at that damage. Damn. What am I getting pinged for?
I am famished. There will be time enough for conflict later. I yearn for a reprieve.
Nice.
Clear mind, decisive strike.
An ally has been slain.
Hope Fellows wins. That's right, you're getting banned from my Fellows only channel. No more poor Fellows for you.
An enemy has been slain.
By indecision once more.
Jesus, he's fast. Whoa, what the? I'm just dead. What the fuck? Man! What the fuck is that, bro? What a sad way to lose my Dark Seal stacks.
Shut down.
I guess I should be under turret. My bad, guys. I overextended. How dare I just stand completely out of vision there? Close to my turret.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Dark Seal, yep, testing it.
Making haste. A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
An
No
enemy
enemy
has
can
been
satisfy
slain.
my curiosity.
An ally has been slain.
Could have
Your
been.
team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has
Nice. Oh my god, that was way too much damage. Oh no. I'm actually dead though. Nice try. Fucking Wei was coming to collapse on me as well. Okay, my bad. I didn't accompany a fellow's ghost most of all, but... Also, like, I was just so needlessly ambitious. I was trying to, like, walk, like, speed through the fellow's turret with my E before getting aggro. But, like, what's the point? Even if it worked, what did I gain from that? Nothing. I just saved myself a little bit of time. And worst case scenario is I get massively chunked as I did. Which, to be fair, I got chunked more than I expected as well, though. What happened there? Did I get crit? I think I got crit once, yeah.
Time. A silent, unavoidable destruction. Reducing
I think I see... Oh, I saw 2 or 3 crits there, actually. Maybe the sentry was one of them. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, that's a bit illegal if he crit me 2 or 3 times. Maybe I can try and ult this guy now, though. What the? He just moved forwards. Shit, he might disengage with that, but we'll see. Okay, it's dead. Oh shit. No, it goes to Bard. Fuck. Okay, I got Infinity Edge at least. Damn, but now I have no Dark Seal stacks though. How sad. That was a lot of damage from him actually. What the hell? Guess he hit double the triple Q. Why didn't you wait under the tower instead of making a fellas take it? That would have been my thought, as I didn't want him to take free gold. Oh, you mean why not wait under turret here? Cause I'm gonna be zoned from farm. And then once they finally get to turret, like they can dive me 2v1. This is not the scenario where if I play safe I'm rewarded. Or like if I'm patient I'm rewarded. It's more like I'm probably getting fucked if they're doing what I think they're doing. It's a question of, do I walk forwards and die now, or do I be patient and wait to get dived? If I think they're choosing me there, the smart thing to do is just leave. Can I finish it? I think I can. Nice. What the hell? Okay, good. Gotta go for the bot lane wave though. I could. Maybe. I mean, Cho'Gath could run into me though. Hopefully that vision is fine. Nice. Elise is here. Oh, okay, I'm probably dead, but we'll just try and take at least the whole wave. No, I meant the barrier. Fuck. Damn, was that actually just me dying to 1Q? Yeah. Okay, W apparently also hit me. I guess that was unavoidable. Yeah, can't avoid that. Maybe with barrier I could have actually outplayed though, but she would have some DPS afterwards, even if after I tanked her abilities though, from her W attack speed, her spiderlings if they survived my W. Then I would have liked to find out though. I wish my barrier had gone through in time. Fuck.
Each step since leaving the
What the? Did he have vision of that or what? Wait, I couldn't flash because I don't have flash. Okay, that would make sense then. Bard? Oh well. Okay, kill to Syndra actually is probably for the best. Yeah, I guess he must have predicted that I would just walk forwards. Feels unlikely he would have had a ward, right? I mean, it's not impossible that he just had a ward in this brush, for example. Oh well, pretty much once that hit me, I was just dead. The rest was just trying my best to outplay. Well, I could have just ran in a straight line away once he got CC'd, but then he would probably also escape if I wasn't damaging him. And that would be like just blindly assuming he would have flash, which wasn't even a guarantee. Yikes. I'll run here because there might still be a fight. We'll ignore the mid farm.
The War of the False Calm. A name that those nothing of which they speak.
Wait, I want this farm though. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the rest of it. It's going too far away. Oh no. Nice. God, he is tanky, bro. There's a lot of MR actually. I do a lot of magic damage. If I have to sell either Doran's Blade or Darkseal, I think I'll just choose Doran's Blade, even though I feel like Doran's Blade is probably going to be better, but just to keep testing the Darkseal. Zed is alive, hope I can shove one wave. I'll focus the cannon. I think I can get the casters as well, why not? Any chance of this? I don't see Zed anywhere. Whoa, okay, he's checking. He's checking the same brush again. Did you not notice me doing Grump? I don't need to sell anything. Okay, now the AP from Darkseals just start to really pop off now that I'm actually getting significant amounts of crit. If I can get an AP on it. At the moment I'm getting a 2.7% damage increase.
It's arrogant to believe the king anyone has destroyed a turret in pursuit of balance.
That did 0 damage to him.
Something
God, I have no vision here. Exactly what I was worried about. Nope, I can't. I forget that I can't redirect that. I think I'm fine though. No! Stray Q just barely found me, fuck's sake. Ah, why could you redirect the W though? It'd be so sick if you could, man. That's sad. I should have taken a safer potting run though. It's exactly like I said, like we have no vision here. It was scary. It was very simple for Zed to punish that. Shouldn't have ignored my instincts. I think I'll go bot. I think I'm gonna fend this wave. Oh, this wave is suddenly so deep though. Oh well, it's still a free wave.
The temptation of power, the curse that is left unchecked, overpowers us all.
They go for a second one. I think I could. I think I can. Is that dead? Don't know about Elise though, actually. Ooh. And I saved my W just in case it was gonna flash. Because I don't want to throw my W, then he flashes it, and then I've got nothing to catch him with anymore. Nice one, Bard. Holy shit! Nice one, guys. Oh yeah, and of course we're just gonna do the Phantom Dancer 4th as well.
Knowing when to leave combat is equally as important as striking down an
An enemy has been slain.
No armor pen. Although, might be kind of lame against Shogath's build though. But against everybody else though, we'll see how it goes.
all must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
Maybe I could do void stuff. Feels like it would be troll though, but...
Ally has been slain.
Sorrow,
Nearly got the Phantom Dancer.
all shaping my actions.
What can I do though? Okay, good stall. Yeah, not much to do. Probably just wants to get out. Fuck me! I'm dead. I don't think there's any point in using barrier, right? Ah, that would have saved me. Jeez, what did he one-shot me with there? Is that just E-auto? You'd think it would be more punishing if Zed would like waste his Q before his ult, but... didn't even matter. Maybe I do Zhonya's this game actually. If I don't let him. Yeah, by the end, I don't think Barrow would have saved me. What the hell is going on, by the way?
Shut down.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't think the Dark Seal has paid off this game. Not at all.
My death
I think for it to, like, when you build Dark Seal on mages, or like any kind of AP champ, you're at least, even if you don't have stacks in it, at least it's efficient with no stacks. Hang on. Got him. Am I dead here or what? No, I'm fine. Yeah, but I feel like on Yunara, you're relying on it to have stacks. If you don't have stacks, it's not efficient. So it's just not viable. Oh, I need to try and get out here. Nice. So it's just not worth it. In my opinion. Oh, wow, okay. Whoopsie, I just wasted ult. Maybe I can just farm then. How much would I need for Zhonya's? Or, sorry, not for Zhonya's, for, stopwatch. A little bit more, a little bit more. Can definitely feel myself stacking that Q on minions so much faster though. Feels great. Alright, let's not risk another wave. Okay, dealing 4% extra damage. On crits from the arm guard.
What people have deemed most important.
Holy crap, I wiped out the whole way without using my Q. Just with W and autos.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision once more. At least this is a comparatively peaceful thing. Making haste.
Oh shit. Was that died though? Nice.
A fate that I have not
Wasn't paying attention to the map there, I was focused on the farm. Yeah, that wave clear feels amazing actually. Because even with Lord Doms I would still need like 2 autos per minion to kill them. Whoa.
no answers can satisfy what could have been.
Oh, that's not Zed, who was that? That was probably just Fellas then. Fuck it. Should've held on to that until he flashed, my bad. I don't think I even need to bother on using this. Nice. Woof. All good. Thank you. Zed might run straight towards me because he sees I'm low. Yep. Where's the W? Yeah, the Phantom Dancer feels great, bro. Got a lot of move speed as well, 430. And that feels great on Yunara as well. For that stick and power.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, we can recall. Alright, nice. Got 105 AP now, which gives me, wow, 10.5% extra damage on crit. That's actually kind of nuts, yeah. Maybe it is viable to do a AP item, final item, especially if it's going to be defensive, you know?
A silent, unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warrior.
I'd have to do the math on whether Void Staff would be worth or not. And by do the math, I mean just go into practice tool.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
One-shotting casters now, what the hell? Nice.
Shadows twist
Well, that's the jungler dead. We should be able to get a free Baron.
what is long since gone. The War of the False Conman. A name that
Jesus, Aphelios, what a poor little guy, man. Did nothing to deserve that. Oh, wow, that's a little too far forwards there. But I can't stun this because I'm silenced. Fuck me, my bad. No. Whoops. Dashed way too far forwards there. Alright, GG. Instead of doing RE, what I should have done was ER, so I could movement speed boost into them without actually fucking dashing into the fountain. The Shadow Heart proc its crit true damage. I don't think this champion has true damage. Yeah, Dark Seal experiment I'll say was... yeah. Didn't really feel worth to me. Maybe it's just because I couldn't notice the damage. Maybe it was actually like secretly popping off, but it was just too hard to tell, but probably won't keep on doing that. Is crit the best stuff for ADC against big tank comp? Depends, but... well, it's the best scaling build usually, so it's usually the best, but Bork can potentially do more damage to tanks than crit. If it's, you know, if they have high enough HP. Oh, didn't think about them diving. Yeah, at least being not on vision was sus. Yeah, but there's also the thing, like, because I don't know whether they're cheesing or not, like, I can't walk up, like, what if they actually just were in base? What if they were recalled and that's why nobody was on the lane? And I'm just wasting time sitting in lane doing absolutely nothing for like 30 seconds while they take forever to get into lane. Then when they get into lane, then they actually start slow pushing, and I still can't farm, and I spend like a minute under turret without doing anything. It is so much better to go mid and get some farm immediately and be around for the fight if I'm needed, rather than just stay bot doing nothing for a minute straight, just to potentially still get dived as well. Like, even if we could assume I could survive the dive, though, is still just not smart because of the potentially massive amount of time I can waste. Especially because it could even just also be they're not even it's not even just that they're recalling. They're actively moving towards a fight, and me, instead of staying bot and punishing it by just pushing the wave and trying to get the turret, I'm just sat under turret with absolutely no tempo because I don't have vision and I don't know how to safe to push. Then they show up and kill all my team, and only then do I start pushing when it's already like too late, you know? That would be a disaster as well. No matter which way you put it, if I just can't tell if it's safe to walk up or not, then I just have to leave. Unless I foresee that changing in the next 5 or 10 seconds, it's just more efficient to go join my team. I cannot possibly just sit there for potentially 30 to 60 seconds waiting for some confirmation that it's safe to farm. That just takes too long. You cannot waste that amount of time. Kraken Runan's best build for Yunara, in my opinion, until they fix her Q, of course. Like, it's a really nutty interaction, but it's also like very unreliable because you need to be fighting multiple enemies at the same time, or like fighting an enemy in the wave. And even then, you can't control who the Kraken Slayer proc goes on to. Maybe if it's on minions, it always goes on the champion. Maybe it's coded that way, I don't know. But when you're focusing champions and you're like hitting 2 at a time and just massively stacking, literally getting Kraken Slayer off of every proc, you literally just cannot control who the proc is going on, which is pretty lame. You'll get a lot of damage, but not necessarily onto the guy that you need to kill first, and then that can fuck you over. So it's literally, Kraken Slayer is literally just gambling. Like, it's a nutty interaction, it's so much better on her than it should be. But it's also like held back by the fact that it is so unreliable. And even though it's buggier to be better than it should be, she also has like intentionally put aspects in her kit that make crit also better than it should be. Specifically talking about her passive, which does straight up 10% extra damage on every crit, with a caveat of it being magic damage. That is just absolutely free, reliable. You just get enough crit and you get to the point where every single auto does extra 10% damage. Can't get any more reliable than that. And it's absolutely going to skill better. So yeah, with Kraken Slayer, stronger early for sure. Has massive fucking potential, but also just not super reliable and falls off. So I would say they both have their uses. But my personal favorite so far has been crit. Alright, anyway, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Make sure to follow on Twitch, subscribe on Discord, join the Discord server, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Good night, gamers. Good night. More like good afternoon. Bye.